conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity Only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself.
Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvaditam Gaganasadrisham Tattvamasyadilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamajalam Sarvadhi Sakshibhutam Bhavadidam Drigunarhitam Sadguram Tam Namami. Nithyanandam, we welcome all our viewers watching us from Nithyananda TV, KAILASA TV, YouTube Live, and from various other different platforms. Welcome all of you to today's segment of the Parashakti Akashic reading series, manifesting through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam. Here we have few security measures, reminders from KAILASA's National Security Agency, as well as the important cautions for today's segment. We welcome all Kailaya-vasis attending from Kailasa monasteries, gurukuls, temples, ashrams, and centers from around the world. We welcome all the Facebook, Instagram, Nithyananda TV, Kailasa TV, Hinduism Now TV, Twitter, YouTube viewers, and all those blessed to have the Naina Diksha two-way video conferencing for joining us for today's sacred spiritual program. Parashakti, the Divine Cosmic Mother. She is the ultimate, pure feminine consciousness. She is the Source Shakti. It is her cosmic womb, the Brahmanda Yoni, from which billions and billions of universes comes out and go in, the source of the Big Bang and the black hole. Parashakti is the divine consort of Paramashiva, who is the primordial god of Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism beautifully reveals the first and foremost relationship is mother. The ability to learn, even idea to relate, starts with mother. Mother is an important way to connect what you think as life. In Vedic tradition, our rishis were aware your ability to connect with the mother should be directed to cosmos. It should inspire, it should awaken your higher consciousness. It should inspire your higher consciousness to express through you. Connecting with life as mother is the most sweetest, most beautiful, and most easiest form to ever connect. Today, out of his extreme love and compassion, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is manifesting Devi Parashakti herself and gracing us, answering all our questions, attending to our prayers, giving boons, healing us, revealing our past, present, and future, delivering profound spiritual truths, and ultimately giving us the experience of Paramashivoham itself. Let us now understand what is the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Sama is oneness and Adhi means source. Samadhi means one with the source. Bhava means attitude or aspect. Bhava Samadhi means being one with the source through this aspect. Darshan means to have a glimpse of. In Vedic tradition, it is used to describe the moment we behold a deity, an avatar, a saint, or an enlightened being, as just seeing such a being can cleanse the karmas of lifetimes and create a deep, lasting transformation in the receiver. Darshan is the powerful superconscious vibration that is present around an avatar at all times. He simply radiates darshan just as the sun continuously radiates light. The auspicious moment when you are able to catch it becomes the moment of darshan for you, raising you to the next level of superconscious breakthrough. like hitting the reset button on your being. Let us now understand a few fundamental truths about the science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan. The first one is that the divine cosmic beings are real. They manifest from Kailasa, which is the enlightened time-space zone, through deities and through incarnations. The divine cosmic beings manifest through the Archavataras, the deities in the temple, and through the Bhava Samadhi Darshans as the Nijavataras. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the science of the Nijavatara manifesting Paramashiva, the supreme consciousness. Devi Parashakti expresses through the being of Rajajeshwari and manifests as the Nijavatara, the physical form of Devi Meenakshi. The Archavatara reflects the consciousness and manifestation of the superconscious energy, but human beings are not mature enough to receive the higher level experiences from the Archavatara directly. The avatar comes down to bridge the gap and create the experience of the superconscious energy in all of us. Bhava Samadhi awakens your Kundalini Shakti, which is the latent potential energy in every human being. During darshan, the whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energies that heal, empower, and transform our lives. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our neurons mirror that of the incarnation. Mirror neurons activate and process all the observed movements or information of the avatar just by seeing. The Akashic readings are readings from the cosmic archives. They are not predictions. Beyond time, creation and destruction happen simultaneously. In the dimension of time starts the past, present, and future. Because Akashic records are stored in the Akasha, which is the space dimension, there is no past, present, and future. And that is why what you call as happened, happening, and yet to happen are clearly already recorded. We are now going to be introducing the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, who is the reviver of Kailasa, a macrocosmic, ancient, enlightened Hindu civilizational nation. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva as per Hinduism, recognized by his predecessors who are enlightened masters and adepts. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has made the science of power manifestation, yoga, and temple-based universities a lifestyle for humanity. Before the year 1981, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was identified as the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva by spiritual adepts and enlightened masters of Hinduism. In the year 1981, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was initiated into Bal Sannyas in Chaturmasya at the age of 3. In the year 1988, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the future Guru Mahasannidhanam of Tande Mandaladinam, which is the oldest monastic university. In 1994, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism became the successor of Arunachala Sarvagyapeetham by Guru Parampara. In the year 1999, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism founded the mission, the Nithyananda Sangha, to revive Kailasa internationally. In the same year, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was also coronated as the successor of Kashi Sarvagyapeetham. Here you can see the Guru Parampara, where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is being declared as the successor of Arunachala Sarvagyapeetham. Here you can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism founding the mission, the Nithyananda Sangha, to revive Kailasa internationally at the age of 21. Here you can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism being coronated as the successor of Kashi Sarvagyapeetham, also at the age of 21. In the year 2002, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism founded Adi Kailasa Sarvagyapeetham. In the year 2004, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was declared as the successor of Bhakyanagara Shri Pura Sarvagyapeetham. In the same year, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism also became the incumbent emperor of Suryavamsha Surangi Samrajya of the Suryavamsha lineage. Here the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism can be seen inaugurating and performing the Bhumi Puja for Adi KAILASA Sarvanya Peetham. Here you can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism being declared as the successor of Bhaktinagara Sri Pura Sarvanya Peetham at the age of 26. Also during this year, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism became the incumbent emperor of Suryavamsha Surangi Samrajya of the Suryavamsha lineage. In the year 2007, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was declared as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Adi Pallava Sarvanya Peetham. In the same year, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was also declared as the Mahamandaleshwar of Mahanirvani Akhada. In the year 2012, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the 203rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Madurai Shyamapita Sarvanya Peetham, the oldest Hindu papal state and monastic kingdom. Here the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism can be seen being coronated as the present 293rd Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam of KAILASA Shyamapita Sarvanya Peetham.
Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Guru, I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples,
In the year 2013, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was officially coronated as the Mahamantaleshwar of Mahanirvani Akhada, the largest apex monastic order, as the youngest Mahamantaleshwar. In the same year, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was also declared as the Acharya Mahamantaleshwar of the Atal Akhada by Acharya Mahamantaleshwar Sukhdevananda Ji Maharaj. In the same year, in the year 2014, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Tanjavur Adinam. Here you can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism being coronated as the incumbent emperor, as the incumbent head of the Mahanirvani Akhada. Here the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is being coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Tanjavur Adinam. In the year 2014, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as Guru Mahasannidhanam of Tiruvarur Adinam. In the same year, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Vedaranyam Adinam and Panchanadikulam. Here you can see the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Tiruvarur Adinam and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism being coronated as the next Guru Mahasannidhanam. Here the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is being coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Vedaranyam Adinam. In the year 2015, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Dharmamukti Swargopramadinam. In the same year, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was also coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Adipita Koladamat. And in this year, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism became elected as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by a congregation of over 1,000 Hindu leaders. Here you can see the Guru Parampara of the Dharmamukti Swargopramadinam and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism being coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam. Here the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is being coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Adipita Koladamat. And here Swamiji is being elected as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by a congregation of over 1,000 Hindu pontiffs at the age of 36. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism for the past 28 years has done relentless humanitarian services and initiatives, including free vegetarian food, medical services, natural disaster relief, women empowerment initiatives, conflict resolution and peace initiatives, sustainable Hindu practices through various international agencies and bodies. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has authored 300 books and 10,000 articles in 3 languages, English, Tamil and Sanskrit, translated into 50 languages with over 1,000 titles. Over 20 million copies, books, and articles have been sold, read, and downloaded. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has established the largest Hindu library with over 1 million books, 1 million palm leaf scriptures, and over 20 million digital books. Revered as the most prolific and most viewed guru in the digital world, read and watched by 1 billion followers in Hinduism, over 10,000 hours of discourses, and over 1 billion views on social media. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is respected as the commentator of all sacred scriptures such as the Upanishads, Bhagavad Gita, Shiva Sutras, Yoga Sutras, Ashtavakra Gita, Jain Sutras, and so on. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been honored as a leader of Hinduism, the most awarded, internationally recognized Hindu leader. Acclaimed as one of the top 100 spiritually influential living personalities by Watkins' Mind, Body, Spirit magazine. The Sovereign Order of KAILASA, led by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and Nithyananda Order of monks, nuns, and Hindu diaspora, are working for global peace and to give superconscious breakthrough to humanity. Establisher of the largest Hindu university in the world with satellite campuses in 150 countries. Establisher of more than 1,000 Kailasa Enlightenment ecosystems, and the founder and reviver of over 100 Sarvagnapeethams. And so now with this, we're going to be looking at the next segment of today's program, which is the Divine Feminine Consciousness and how it is unique to Hinduism. The unique contribution to the spiritual consciousness from the Vedic tradition is the sacred feminine worship. Even if everything from what the Vedic tradition gave is lost, just if the sacred feminine tradition alone is there, the whole thing can be revived because that is the seed. Hinduism has at least 10,000 sampradayas or subsects. If all sampradayas are lost for some reason, and only this one sampradaya of Devi worship remains, the whole thing can be brought back because the whole thing is centered on this one, Mother worship. Mother worship carries the blueprint, the hologram of the whole Vedic tradition. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism beautifully says that sacred feminine worship is the hologram of the Vedic tradition. There is no enlightened being on the planet Earth without worshipping the sacred feminine, including me. I am basically a Shakta. I myself follow Devi worship. From the beginning, if you see my biography and all the deities I carved, the darshans I had, they are all mother-based, Devi-based. These are like direct words of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism on the 17th of September 2010. Let us now listen to a story from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism on how Hinduism is the most feminist religion.
You in Hinduism, not just religion, even the Hindu economy, Hindu social system, everything is feminist. The women-centered, everything is feminist. When time comes, I'll try to reveal more details about it. How the women is the foundation of Hindu civilization. They formed the basis of Hindu civilization. Someone asked Ramakrishna when he was in deathbed. Literally, everyone knows that he is going to leave the body soon. I should not use the word deathbed for the great incarnations like him. They never die, but the time to leave their body. Everyone knows that he is going to leave the body. close, sincere devotees of him, they come and ask him, Bhagavan, how can you leave the body so soon? Still, you have not trained enough people to continue your mission. Only few boys are trained and they are too young. He smiles and says, one woman is enough to carry my mission. She is already trained. Sharada Devi. She is trained enough. She will be the foundation from which this Ramakrishna Sampradaya, this whole civilization, revival will start. And that's true. It is she, Parashakti Jagat Janani Sharada Devi. She formed the foundation for this whole Ramakrishna Sampradaya to flower. I tell you, in Hindu civilization, spirituality, religion, Hindu economy, everything is centered on mother, on women.
Sri Ramakrishna Paramahamsa, a great avatar who lived from 1836 to 1886, says very beautifully, Shiva is Brahman, but Devi has the key to reach Brahman. Unless she opens, nobody can reach. Very beautifully, he describes a house scene. Even though husband is the owner, the key to the house will be on the hip of the mother. Either you have to fall at the feet of the mother, or the small sons of the mother. Only they can touch that place and remove the key. Nobody else can. So either surrender to the mother, or people who are closer to the mother who can reach. We have a Shastra Pramana from the Devi Upanishad, the second verse. Devi replies, I am essentially Brahman. From me, the world comprising of Prakriti and Purusha, the void and the plenum. I am bliss and non-bliss. Knowledge and ignorance are myself. Brahman and non-Brahman are to be known, says the scripture of the Atharvanas. I am the five elements, as also what is different from them. I am the entire world. I am the Vedas, as well as what is different from it. I am the unborn, I am the born. Below and above and around am I. Devi, the ultimate pure feminine consciousness, Parashakti, is the cosmic mother. It is her cosmic womb from which billions and billions of universes comes out and go in. Source where the Big Bang and black holes go on. Parashakti is the source, source Shakti, source energy, source power, from which all of us came, in which all of us are even now residing in which all of us are going to merge back into. Out of her extreme love and compassion, Devi Parashakti herself is manifesting through the embodied form as the Nijavatara of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, gracing us, answering all our questions, attending to our prayers, giving boons, healing us, revealing our past, present and future, delivering profound spiritual truths, and ultimately giving us the experience of Paramashivoham itself. Let us now listen to the direct words of Devi Parashakti in her own words, explaining about the significance of her happening and the purpose behind the Parashakti Akashic readings.
Om, Om, Om. Om, Om, Om. Om எனும் ஓங்காரத்து உட்பொருளாய் மலர்ந்து உயிர்த்தெழுந்து இறையனார் இடப்பாகத்திருந்து குமரிக்கண்டம் ஆளும் மீனாட்சி மலர்ந்தேன் இங்கு நல்லருள் செய்திடவும் நல்வாக்கு தந்திடவும் ஆனந்தம் ஞானத்தொடு பூரண அன்பு ஏகம் அநேகமாய் ஆகிய இப்புவுலகிற்கு பரமசிவன் ஞானம் தர வந்தேன் பராசக்தி மீனாட்சி. அருளாட்சி அரசாட்சி பொருளாட்சியோடு நன்மாட்சிமையோடு ஆட்சி செய்யும் பராசக்தி மீனாட்சி நான். கருணையே வடிவாய் கண்மலர்ந்து நன்மை செய்திட வந்திட்டேன். மாந்தர்கள் கேளுங்கள் இந்த பெருநன்மை சத்தியத்தை. கேட்டு நீங்கள் வாழ்ந்திட கேடும் பெருந்துக்கமும் உங்களுக்கில்லை. கேட்டிடுங்கள். இவ்வினாடி என்னை கண்டுகொண்டும் கேட்டுக்கொண்டும் இருக்கும் உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் நான் அளிக்கும் தீட்சை. நானே நினைப்பும் மறப்பும் கடந்த உயிர்ப்பாய் உங்கள் எல்லோருக்குள்ளும் இருக்கின்றேன். பரமசிவோஹம் 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 பரமசிவோஹம். இதை தீட்சையாய் ஏற்று இதே உணர்வோடு அமர்ந்திருங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் எல்லா நன்மையும் வரமும் ஞானமும் அருளும் அளிக்கின்றேன். ஓங்காரத்தின் உட்பொருளாய் வேதமொடு ஆகமம் மெய்யாய் வெளிப்பட்டு உபவேதங்கள் உபாகமங்கள் அனைத்துமாய் உயர்ந்து நின்று தத்துவங்கள் ஆராய் உண்மையை செப்பி ஜகம் முழுவதும் ஞானம் அளிக்கும் பாரதி பராசக்தி மீனாட்சி நான். ஆய கலைகள் 64 உடலும் மனமும் உயர்வை அடைந்திடும் பரமசிவ சக்திகளை உங்களுக்குள் மலர்த்தவே வந்திருக்கின்றேன். அஷ்ட சித்திகளும் அஷ்ட கன்மமும் ஆதி சக்தி பரமேஸ்வரியாய் மலர்ந்து உங்கள் அத்துணை பேருக்கும் ஆனந்தம் அளிக்கின்றேன். அஞ்சாதீர், ஆனந்தத்தோடிருப்பீர். ஓம் 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 ஹ்ரீம் 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 ஓம் ஹ்ரீம். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
In the words of Devi Parashakti, raising as Omkara, expressing as Vedas and Agamas, blossomed as Hrimkara, filled as Parashorasi, living in 40 triangles, the KAILASA Swamini, who is in KAILASA Shripura Chintamani, Parashorasi, sitting as part of Paramashiva, Parameshwari, who rules the world, Paramashakti, Manonmani Meenakshi, as Nithyananda, I took Nijavatara here, to give good boon to everyone, to bestow all goodness, Hiranyagarbha Swarupini, Brahmanda Yoni, Shami, Chandramoli, Rapala, Aparna, Uma, Parvati, Savitri, Navayovana, Samrajya Lakshmi, Parameshwari, Parashorasi, Meenakshi, taking the form of Nithyananda, I came here as Nijavatara. With great compassion, I am blessing. Listen, people. To do good to all of you, I took the form of Nithyananda and came down as Nijavatara. Now that we have heard the significance of Devi Parashakti and the reason behind the Parashakti Akashic readings, let us now understand the best way to receive Devi Parashakti. We literally are seeing Paramashiva and Parashakti together at that moment in our screens. And so for that reason, she should also always be received traditionally. Keep 2 betel leaves, 1 banana, 1 betel nut and 1 coin in front of the screen. Watch Devi. Coin is considered to be the traditional Dakshina in Hindu tradition. It can be the lowest value. In India, it can even be 1 paisa. In USA, it can be 1 cent even. I am not trying to monetize. Keep even 1 cent, it is okay. So for 100 days, if you have darshan, it will add up to $1. In India, even 1 paisa is okay. Offer that to Devi. After darshan is over, do namaskar and eat the banana, betel leaf and betel nut. Take it as prasadam immediately. Collect those coins and send it to the LA temple. This betel leaf, betel nut may look too small, but in few days, you will see how much it adds to your sentiment that really she is there. You will not take the Devi Darshan for granted. Rituals will break your monotonous, unconscious mentality and lifestyle and remind you and raise you to the powerful cognition. It will break your unconscious behavior. Here the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism expands on the best way to prepare ourselves to receive the grace and blessings of Devi Parashakti.
I wanted to give you one sacred secret to all of you. Do this Panjabhuta Yoga. See, whenever you want to ask any question to Devi and receive the answer, on that day, do this Panjabhuta Yoga. Means, apply only mud on the body and take bath. Don't apply any chemical on the body to take bath. Just that Puttuman means that anthill mud. Only that apply on the body and take bath. Don't apply anything else. That is mud. Earth part, earth component. Second, water. Drink only water that day. Don't eat, drink, don't do anything other than drinking water. When you come for the Parashakti's Akashic reading, at least for a few hours prepare yourself. Maybe 10 hours ahead. Just drink only water and keep yourself active. Third, the fire in your stomach should be allowed to burn without any food dumped on it. Just the pure fire. You can chant Omkara to intensify it, or Mahavagya, Ajapa Japa, but pure fire. No food, nothing. That pure fire should be encouraged. And just be in the free air, open space, breathing the whole sky. at least few hours before, and intensely unclutch to get the power of the space, Akasha. See, listen. Akasha is an intense energy. Just like the other bhutas, like earth, water, fire, air, the Akasha also is a pure consciousness. It is intelligence, living energy. Once you start unclutching, you manifest Akasha's energy in you, consciousness in you. So do this Panchabhuta Yoga. Your questions will be surely answered immediately by Parashakti. If you just do this Panchabhuta Yoga and come for the Devi's Akashic reading, she will simply answer your questions. I'll repeat. Apply the ant hill mud and take bath, or even clay. Don't use any other chemical. Take bath just with a mud. Second, drink only water. No other food or juice at least for 10 hours ahead. If possible, that whole day. Third, intensify the Agni in your stomach without dumping any food on it. Just through the Omkara, Ajapa, Japa, ignite it, intensify it. Fourth, walk around and breathe in an open space at least for a few hours before. Fifth, try to unclutch as intensely as possible to receive the Akasha energy, Chitambara, Chitambara, that energy of cosmic space. With this Panchabhuta Yoga, come to Parashakti's Akashic reading. Surely she will answer your questions.
We are now going to be seeing the various revelations Devi Parashakti has made to the world. This specific revelation is from 12th May 2021.
Om, 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 Omgaratuyarnd. Pangai Vedamudu Agamamai Velipattu. Rinkaramai Malarnd. Parashodasiyai Niraind. Narpattu Mukkonam Vazhum. கையிலை ஸ்ரீபுரச் சிந்தாமணி கிருகத்தில் இருக்கும் கைலாச சுவாமினி பரஷோடசி பரமசிவன் பாகம் அமர்ந்து பாராளும் பரமேஸ்வரி Paramasakti Manonmani Meenakshi Nithyanandanai Nijavadaram Gonden Ingu எல்லோர்க்கும் நல்வரம் தந்திட எல்லா நன்மையும் அருளிட ஹிரண்ய கர்ப்பஸ்வரூபிணி பிரம்மாண்டயோனி சாம்பவி சந்திரமௌலி ரபலா அபர்ணா உமா பார்வதி ಸಾವಿತ್ರಿ ನವಯೌವನ ಸಾಮ್ರಾಜ್ಯಲಕ್ಷ್ಮೀ பரமேஸ்வரி பரஷோடசி மீனாட்சி நித்யானந்தனாய் உருக்கொண்டு இங்கு நிஜாவதாரமாய் வந்தேன். அருட்பெருங்கருணையினால் அருளுகின்றேன் கேளுங்கள். மக்களே, உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் நன்மை செய்யவே நாம் இங்கு நித்யானந்தன் வடிவு கொண்டு நிஜாவதாரமாய் இறங்கி வந்தோம். இந்திய நாட்டு மக்களே, கேட்டுக்கொள்ளுங்கள், நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள். காலம் காலமாய் அவதார புருஷர்கள் வந்து மலர்ந்து உலகிற்கு நன்மை செய்யும் மிக பெரும் ஞான தீர வேண்டும், மலர்ந்தே தீர வேண்டும். உலகிற்கு அதுவே உத்தம நன்மை. ஒரு சில கயவர்கள் மாயையில் சிக்கி செய்திட்ட சதிகளால் உலகை பலி கொடுக்க ஆகாது, சிருஷ்டி நஷ்டமடைய கூடாது, பிரபஞ்சம் அழிந்துவிடக் கூடாது. பிரளயத்து இருந்து இந்த பிரபஞ்சத்தை காக்கவே பெரும் கப்பல் நானொன்று செய்தேன். அதன் பெயரே ஆதி கைலாசம். ஆதி கைலாசம் இந்த பிரபஞ்சத்தில் இருக்கும் ஞான சக்திகளை ஒன்றாய் திரட்டி பிரளயத்திலிருந்து மக்களை காத்திடவே நாம் செய்த கப்பல். துரோகிகள் சூழ்ச்சியாலும் விரோதிகள் ஆட்சியாலும் வழியின்றி கப்பலை விட்டு மாலுமியே ஒதுங்க வேண்டிய காலம் வந்ததையா. அதனால்தான் ககனம் கொந்தளித்து பேரழிவை நோக்கிச் சென்று கொண்டிருக்கின்றது. மக்களே, அறியாத தனத்தினால் மாயையில் சிக்கி குழந்தைகள் தவறு செய்தாலும் பிரபஞ்சம் அழியாது காக்க வேண்டியது பராசக்தி, பரமசக்தி, பரஷோடசி மனோன்மணியின் பொறுப்பென்பதால் சத்தியங்கள் சிலவற்றை சொல்லுகின்றேன், நன்றாய் கேட்டுக்கொள்ளுங்கள். அடுத்த சில மாதங்களில் 1000 அல்ல, லட்சம் அல்ல, கோடியில் உயிர்கள் பலியாகும். இந்திய நாட்டினில் கோடியில் உயிர்கள் பலியாகும். உண்மையை சொல்லுகின்றேன், நன்மையை சொல்லுகின்றேன். தேடிக்கொள்ளுங்கள் உங்கள் வாழ்க்கைக்கு பாதுகாப்பை. ஆதி கைலாசத்தை நிர்வகிக்கும் அன்பர்களே, நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள். 12 ஆண்டுகளுக்கு முன்பாக வரப்போகும் இந்த மாபெரும் பிரளயத்தை தெரிந்து கொண்டு உலகில் இருக்கும் எல்லா ஔஷத சக்திகளையும் ஒன்றாய் திரட்டி நவபாஷாணத்து நிறுத்தி ஆனந்த லிங்கமாய் வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் ஸ்தாபித்து வைத்தேன். வருகின்ற குரு பூர்ணிமையோடு 12 ஆண்டுகள் அந்த ஞான ரசவாதம் பழுத்து முதிர்ந்து முழுமையான நவபாஷாண லிங்கமாய் மலர்ந்து விடுகின்றது. வருகின்ற குரு பௌர்ணமியில் இருந்து வருகின்ற எல்லோரும் அங்கு வந்து நவபாஷாண தீர்த்தத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடிச் செல்ல அனுமதியுங்கள். அதற்கு வகை செய்யும் விதத்திலே நல்ல முறையிலே எல்லா நன்மையும் செய்து வையுங்கள். இந்த தீர்த்தத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடியோர்க்கும் அந்த தீர்த்தத்தை அருந்தியோர்க்கும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்று வராது, மரணம் இல்லை, துக்கம் இல்லை. இது அறிவியல் பூர்வமாய் அனுபவபூர்வமாய் நிரூபிக்கப்படும். அதனால் கோடிக்கணக்கில் மக்கள் வரிசையில் நின்று தினந்தோறும் வந்து நவபாஷாணத்தாலான ஆனந்த லிங்கத்தில், நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்தில் நீராடி வணங்கி நன்மை பெற்றுச் செல்வார்கள். நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள் மக்களே. ஆதி கைலாசத்து நிர்வாகிகளே, இந்த ஒரு சேவையை உலகத்திற்கு செய்யுங்கள். நீங்கள் செய்த எல்லா கர்மங்களுக்கும் பிராயஷ்சித்தமாகும். நல் அமைதியும் ஞானமும் யோகமும் உங்களுக்கும் கிட்டும், உலகத்திற்கும் கிட்டும். 12 ஆண்டுகள் முன்பாக பராசக்தி நான் செய்து வைத்த நவபாஷாணம் சித்தித்து புளித்து பழுத்து முதிர்ந்து ரசவாத யோகத்தில் சித்தியாகி இன்று நிறைந்த நவபாஷாண நித்யானந்த லிங்கமாய் வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் மலர்ந்திருக்கின்றது. இதை செய்த காரணம் வரப்போகும் பிரபஞ்சத்தின் பிரளயத்திலிருந்து மக்களை காத்திடவே. எல்லோரும் கேளுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்து நேரடியாய் மறைமுகமாய் உதவி செய்து உடன் இருந்த எல்லோரும் கேளுங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோரையும் நம்பியே இந்த படகை நாம் உருவாக்கினோம். இந்த பெரும் சேவையில் எல்லோரும் வந்து பாகமாயிருந்து கொரோனா வராதவர், வந்தவர், வந்து நீங்கியோர், இவர்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் மாபெரும் மருந்து நவபாஷாண நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்து தீர்த்த விருந்து. எல்லோரும் வந்து நல் நீராடி தற்காப்பும் பெற்று நோய் கண்டவர் நோயும் தீர்ந்து நன்மையெல்லாம் அடைந்திட இந்திய நாட்டு மக்களே, உங்களால் இயன்றதைச் செய்திடுங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் நல் பாதுகாப்பும் உண்டு, நல்லதும் உண்டு. என்னை இழந்தாலும், என்னை நீங்கள் மறுத்தாலும் உங்களை நான் காப்பேன். அஞ்சாதீர்கள். பெருங்கருணை பேரருளால் நான் செய்து வைத்த கப்பலை உபயோகித்து இந்த ஆழிப் பிரளயத்தின் பெருங்கூத்து ஊழிக்கூத்திலிருந்து உங்களை காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். உண்மையை சொல்லிவிட்டேன், நன்மையை சொல்லிவிட்டேன். பிராயஷ்சித்தம் வேண்டுமென்றும் காப்பாற்ற வேண்டுமென்றும் கதறிய பக்தர்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் பெருங்கருணையினால் தீர்வை தந்து விட்டேன். அன்பர்களே, பக்தர்களே, சீடர்களே, என் சொல் கேட்கும் நேர்மையான தொண்டர்களே, புயல் என புறப்படுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்திற்கு தேவையானதெல்லாம் உடனடியாய்ச் செய்து வரப்போகும் மக்களுக்கெல்லாம் அன்னதானம் செய்து அவர்கள் நல்லபடி வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடி நவபாஷாண மருந்தையே விருந்தாய்க் கொண்டு நோயிலிருந்து தற்காப்பும் பெற்று உயிர்காப்பும் பெற்று நல்லபடியாய் வாழ்ந்திட தேவையான சேவைகளை செய்யுங்கள். இதுதான் உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் பிராயஷ்சித்தம். நித்யானந்தன் வடிவு தாங்கி நிஜாவதாரமாய் நான் இந்திய நாட்டில் வந்தபொழுது என்னை வைத்து வாழாத பெருங்குற்றத்திற்கு பிராயஷ்சித்தம் இதுவே உங்களுக்கு. இதை யாவது செய்து, இது ஒன்றையாவது செய்து உங்களையும் காத்துக்கொள்ளுங்கள், நாட்டையும் காத்திடுங்கள். கோடிகளில் உயிர்கள் போகப் போகின்றது என்பதை நேரில் காண்பீர்கள். கண்ட பிறகுதான் நான் சொல்லும் வார்த்தையின் சத்தியமும் உண்மையும் உங்களுக்கு புரியப் போகின்றது. அழிவதற்கு முன்வந்து நவபாஷாண மருந்தை விருந்தாய்ப் பெற்று மரணத்திருந்து உங்களை காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். மக்களே, இது ஒன்றே வழி. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். பெருங்கருணை பேரருளால் அன்னை பராசக்தி அருளினேன் சத்தியத்தை. இந்த ஒரு சத்தியத்தை உடனடியாய் புரிந்து கொண்டு உங்களுக்கும் உலகத்துக்கும் நன்மை செய்து கொள்ளுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்து நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்தின் எல்லைக்குள் ஆருக்கும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்று தீண்டாது. இந்த சத்தியத்தை அனுபவபூர்வமாகவும் அறிவியற்பூர்வமாகவும் முழுமையாக நீங்கள் புரிந்து கொள்வீர்கள். இது நிரூபணமாகும். அன்னை பராசக்தி 12 ஆண்டுகளுக்கு முன்பாக உள்ள ஞான ஔஷத சக்திகள் அனைத்தையும் பிரம்மாண்ட யோனி ஹிரண்ய கர்ப்பத்திலிருந்து கொண்டு வந்து உருவாக்கி வைத்த நவபாஷாண லிங்கம் இன்று பிரளயத்திலிருந்து காக்கும் பெரும் கப்பலாய் உங்களுக்கு ஊதாவும். என இழந்தாலும் நான் செய்து வைத்த இந்த ரசவாத ஞானத்தின் துணை இழக்காமல் உங்களை நீங்களே காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். இது ஒன்றே வழி. மக்களே, இது ஒன்றே வழி. ஓம் 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 ஓம். I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present. by being ferocious with your son.
Nithyanandam, we're back. Giving the translation of the words of Devi Parashakti, the world cannot be sacrificed for the sake of conspiracies done by some ignorant thieves who got stuck in Maya. Srishti should not have loss. Cosmos should not have destruction. To save the cosmos from Pralaya, I made a huge ship. Its name is Adi KAILASA. Adi KAILASA is the ship that will gather all the enlightened powers of the cosmos and save the people from the Pralaya. Through the tricks of traitors, rule of the enemies, without any other way out, time came for the sailor itself to leave. That is why the sky is boiling and moving towards huge destruction. People, even if children do mistakes in ignorance by getting stuck in Maya, as it is Parashakti, Paramashakti, Parashorasi, Manonmani, my responsibility to save the cosmos from destruction. I am telling some of the truths. Listen properly. Within next few months, not in thousands or lakhs, lives will be lost in crores. Crores of lives will be lost in India. I am telling you the truth. I am telling you the good. Search for protection for your life. Let us now look at the current state of the world as revealed by Devi Parashakti. COVID getting worse, not better in North Korea by the World Health Organization. A top official at the World Health Organization said the UN Health Agency assumes the coronavirus outbreak in North Korea is getting worse and not better, despite the secretive country's recent claims that COVID-19 is slowing there. At a briefing on Wednesday, World Health Organization's emergency chief, Dr. Mike Ryan, appealed to North Korean authorities for more information about the COVID-19 outbreak there, saying we have real issues in getting access to the raw data and to the actual situation on the ground. He said that the World Health Organization has not received any privileged information about the epidemic, unlike in typical outbreaks when countries may share more sensitive data with the organization so it can evaluate the public health risks for the global community. COVID-19 slows progress towards universal energy access. The COVID-19 pandemic has been a key factor in slowing progress toward universal energy access. Globally, 733 million people still have no access to electricity, and 2.4 billion people still cook using fuels detrimental to their health and environment. At the current rate of progress, 670 million people will remain without electricity by 2030, 10 million more than projected last year. In terms of daily case counts, India on Tuesday saw a marginal dip as the 2,338 COVID-19 cases, infections, were registered in the last 24 hours. In terms of the daily corona fatalities, the country witnessed 19 deaths in the span of one day. While overall national tally remains well below the 3,000 mark, there has been a surge in certain areas. Both Maharashtra and Kerala, which have been the COVID epicenters in both the first and second wave, the cases are creeping up steadily. In fact, Aslam Shaikh, The Mumbai City Guardian minister has also issued a warning and said that if the graph of coronavirus cases keep the upward trend, the state government may have to reintroduce COVID curbs. For 5 consecutive days, Mumbai has been reporting over 300 COVID-19 cases. Meanwhile, the results are out for the 3 sample of the suspected monkeypox infection. The lab at National Institute of Virology says that all 3 samples have been tested negative, and so far, India remains monkeypox free. The World Health Organization says that as many as 23 nations around the globe have reported this virus. Omicron subvariant drives spike in cases and deaths in Portugal. A spike of COVID-19 cases and deaths in Portugal, driven by the Omicron BA.5 subvariant in spite of warm temperatures, is causing capitals across Europe to once again consider measures against a pandemic that has started to fade into public memory. Portugal confirmed 26,848 new cases and recorded 47 COVID deaths on Wednesday, the highest daily death toll since 17th February, when 51 deaths from the disease were reported. The trend contrasts with the pandemic situation in France, Germany, the UK, and neighboring Spain, where case rates have been declining for the last 2 months. According to figures from the Portuguese Health Ministry, 1,455 people died from COVID as the country entered its 6th wave of the pandemic in April and May. The latest report from the Health Ministry and the Recorder George Institute noted that mortality from all causes is above the expected values for the time of year, adding there have been an increase in specific mortality from COVID-19. An estimated 2 million people in Britain have lingering COVID-19 symptoms more than 4 weeks after their initial coronavirus infection, a latest survey showed. Based on the Office for National Statistics survey of people living in private households in Britain, an estimated 3.1% of the population were experiencing long COVID symptoms as of May 1st, Xinhua News Agency reported. This is 200,000 more people than the ONS's previous estimated prevalence of 1.8 million as of April 3rd. Of the estimated 2 million people who with self-reported long COVID, 442,000 first had COVID-19 less than 12 weeks previously, 1.4 million people at least 12 weeks prior to their ongoing symptoms, 826,000 at least 1 year previously, and 376,000 at least 2 years previously. We have seen cases of long COVID due to the Omicron BA.2 variant be at least as high as previous variants, despite not causing the same hospitalization rate, said David Strain, clinical senior lecturer and honorary consulate of the University of Exeter Medical School. Strain said the most concerning figure in the survey, however, is the 376,000 people who have had the disease for more than 2 years, noting this is only looking at the first 4 months of COVID infections in Britain. This number will inevitably climb as all of those who caught COVID in the 2nd, 3rd, and 4th waves experience continued symptoms, he added. India has reported a total of 2,259 fresh coronavirus cases across the country on Friday, and 20 deaths, taking the overall death toll to 5,24,323. North Korea on Tuesday reported another large jump in illnesses believed to be COVID-19 and encouraged good health habits as a mass outbreak spreads through its unvaccinated population and military officers were deployed to distribute medicine. State media said that the antivirus headquarters reported another 269,510 people were found with fevers and 6 had died. That raises North Korea's deaths to 56 after more than 1.48 million people became ill with fever since late April. North Korea lacks test kits to confirm coronavirus infection in large numbers, and the report didn't say how many of the fever cases were COVID-19. Even after 2 years, The COVID virus remains unpredictable, and World Health Organization reiterated we can't afford to take our eyes off the virus. World Health Organization officials said that with each mutation, Omicron subvariants are becoming more transmissible than the previous one, and that this will continue, officials warned. During a recent conference, World Health Organization's Maria Van Kerkhove said what we can say is as this virus evolves, the latest variants, Omicron and all the sublineages, are more transmissible than the last variant circulating, and we know that that will continue. There will be more variants of SARS-CoV-2. Hence, we cannot afford to take our eye off the ball for this virus despite all the other challenges circulating. A recent surge in COVID-19 cases and deaths in Portugal, triggered by the Omicron BA.5 subvariant, has prompted several countries across Europe to reconsider their pandemic response. On June 1st, Portugal confirmed as many as 26,848 new cases and 47 COVID-related deaths, the highest single-day toll since February 17th, when the country reported 51 deaths, The Guardian reported. The report further stated that the pattern is in stark contrast to the pandemic scenario in France, Germany, the United Kingdom, the neighboring Spain, where case rates have been falling over the past 2 months. COVID-19 continues to ravage China and North Korea. For several reasons, but primarily because of the Omicron's virulent nature, COVID-19 cases continue to soar in China and North Korea. North Korea's health authorities have said that they have observed a downward trend, but Pyongyang observers have dismissed North Korea's COVID stats, claiming that they are essentially nonsense. The United States reported at least 108,000 coronavirus cases every day for the past week, and also reported a rise in hospitalizations. The New York Times said in a report that hospitalizations were up by 30% to roughly 24,700 per day. Another form of the Omicron subvariant BA.2 has become the dominant version among the new US coronavirus cases, according to federal estimates on Tuesday, a development that experts had forecast over the last few weeks. There was no indication yet that the new subvariant known as BA.2.12.1 causes more severe disease than earlier forms did. BA.2.12.1 made up about 58% of all new US cases, according to estimates by the Centers for Disease Control and Prevention for the week ending May 21st. Unexplained severe acute hepatitis cases among children continue to emerge in Canada and around the world. And while health officials desperately search for a cause of the mysterious illness, researchers are pointing to a possible link to COVID-19. The World Health Organization said on Tuesday that there are now at least 348 probable cases of severe acute hepatitis or any inflammation of the liver in children under investigation worldwide, which aren't caused by the usual hepatitis viruses or any other clear source. In Canada, more than a dozen possible cases have been reported across multiple provinces since the Public Health Agency of Canada confirmed earlier this month that some cases of the severe liver disease were under investigation. While an early line of the investigation from UK health officials emphasized possible links to adenovirus, a family of viruses typically known for causing mild cold or flu-like illnesses, global teams are also zeroing in on potential impacts from SARS-CoV-2, the virus behind COVID-19. The number of people who had died from COVID-19 in Europe, the long-time epicenter of the pandemic, has passed 2 million, the World Health Organization said. A devastating milestone has passed as reported confirmed COVID-19 deaths from countries in the World Health Organization European region have exceeded more than 2 million people. The World Health Organization's European regions comprises of 53 countries and regions, including several in Central Asia. According to the health body, 2,002,058 people have died from COVID out of the 218,225,294 registered cases in the region. The United States, the world's worst affected country, has lost more than 1 million people. Meanwhile, after a resurgence in the first 2 weeks of March, the number of infections is falling in Europe. The number of new cases and deaths have declined by 26% and 24% in the last 7 days. More than 2 years after the first restrictions, most European countries have eased their restrictions intended to curb the spread of the novel coronavirus. Severe cases of COVID causing cognitive impairment equivalent to aging 20 years, a study finds. Patients who overcome severe COVID infections suffer the same cognitive impairment that people generally go through between the ages of 50 and 70. This is the equivalent of losing 10 IQ points, say the team of scientists from the University of Cambridge and Imperial College London. The findings suggest that the effects of the coronavirus infection are still detectable more than 6 months after the illness, that cognitive recovery is gradual at best, and that it may even impact people who only had mild cases. There is a growing body of evidence that COVID-19 causes lasting cognitive and mental health problems, with recovered patients still experiencing symptoms months after infection. The symptoms they report include fatigue, brain fog, problems recalling words, sleep disturbances, anxiety, and even post-traumatic stress disorder, PTSD, say the scientists. By comparing the patients to 66,008 members of the general public, the researchers estimate that the magnitude of cognitive loss is similar on average to that sustained with 20 years aging between 50 and 70 years of age, and that this is the equivalent of losing 10 IQ points. A World Health Organization report has estimated that there were 47 lakh COVID-19 deaths in India from January 2020 till December 2021 end, which is nearly 10 times the official figures. India rejected the estimates by calling data collection methodology questionable and said despite India's objection to the process, methodology and outcome of this modeling exercise, the World Health Organization released the excess mortality estimates. Scans reveal how COVID may change the brain. Catching COVID may cause changes to the brain, a study suggests. Scientists found significant differences in MRI scans before and after infection. Even after a mild infection, the overall size of the brain had shrunk slightly, with less gray matters in the parts related to smell and memory. The researchers do not know whether the changes are permanent, but stress that the brain could be healed. This study is published in the journal Nature. Lead author, Professor Gwenaëlle Duarte from the Wellcome Center for Integrative Neuroimaging at the University of Oxford said, "We were looking at essentially mild infection. So to see that we could really see some differences in their brain and how much their brain had changed compared with those who had not been infected was quite a surprise." The UK Biobank project has followed the health of 500,000 people for about 15 years and has a database of scans recorded before the pandemic, so provided a unique opportunity to study the long-term health impacts of the virus. A new study says that 1 in 10 Australian healthcare workers has had thoughts of suicide or self-harm during the pandemic. Healthcare workers in Somalia suffer from high rates of anxiety, depression, and stress because of their work with the COVID-19 cases. Initial findings recorded a high prevalence of anxiety in the workforce at 69.3%, 46.5% for depression, and 15.2% for stress. Now, having gone through and seen the multiple ways coronavirus, the pandemic, its variations, sub-variations, all of them are the impact it's having on society directly, the after effects and side effects of the coronavirus pandemic, of the pralaya which humanity is going through. Devi Parashakti is giving 8 solutions, 8 ways for humanity to protect itself from the pralaya, from the coronavirus pandemic.
Parashodasi Meenakshi, Parameshwari Meenakshi, Parashakti Meenakshi, இங்கு எழுந்து அருளினோம் எல்லோர்க்கும் ஞானமும் தன்மையும் தந்திட நன்மையெல்லாம் அளித்திட நாமே வந்தோம் இங்கு. கைலாசத்தின் சுவாமினியாய் பரமசிவன் கிரகத்திருந்து நம் அனுக்கிரகத்தினால் நித்யானந்தன் விக்கிரகமாய் மலர்ந்தோம். உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் நல்லதை செய்திட, நன்மையை சொல்லிட, தர்மார்த்த காம மோக்ஷம் எனும் புருஷார்த்தங்கள் நாளும் பொங்கி மலர்ந்திட வந்தேன் இங்கு. மாந்தர்கள் கொடுந்தொற்று கொரோனா கண்டு அஞ்ச வேண்டாம். 8 வழியின் மூலமாகவும் எண்ணத்தில் தியானித்து என்னை பிரார்த்தித்தல் 1, சமூக வலைதளங்கள் மூலமாய் என்னை சரணடைதல் 2, எங்கெல்லாம் என் மகமாய் வடிவத்தில் நான் குடிகொண்டிருக்கின்றேனோ அங்கெல்லாம் பூமிதித்து என்னை வழிபடுவது 3, நெஞ்சில் மஞ்சள் தடவி வேப்பம் சாரருந்தி தினந்தோறும் என்னை தியானிப்பது 4, நிர்விகல்ப நிலையிருந்து நித்யானந்தத்தை நிறைத்து உயிர்வது 5, சிவ 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 எனும் பிரபஞ்ச பெரும் நாதத்தை அஜபா ஜபமாய் நிகழ்த்தல் 6, நிறைவான பூரண மனத்தோடு வாழைப்பழத்தோலும் வெங்காயமும் குதிகாலில் வைத்து பத்திட்டு நித்திரையில் அடங்குவது 7, பூரணமாய் பரிபூரணமாய் அருணாச்சல ஸ்மரணையில் நினைப்பும் மறப்பும் அருந்த உணர்வு ஸ்மரணையில் அகம் அகம் என ஸ்புரிக்கும் அருணாச்சல ஸ்மரணையில் ஆனந்த ஸ்புரணத்தில் இருப்பது 8 எனும் 8 முறையிலும் என எண்ணியோர் அத்துணை பேருக்கும் இல்லை கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்றின் தாக்கமும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்றின் பயமும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்றின் மயக்கமும் வாழ்வீர்கள் வளத்தொடு நல் ஞானம் யோகத்தொடு நாமே நிம்மோடு நானே நீயாய் நீயே நானாய் நல்வாழ்வு வாழ்வீர்கள். 8இல் 1 செய்தாலும் கொரோனா உங்களை எட்டவிடாது காப்பு.
Translating the revelations given by Devi Parashakti. O humans, don't be scared of the deadly infection corona. Through these 8 ways, praying and meditating on me, surrendering to me through social media, wherever I am residing, worshipping me by doing the fire walking, applying turmeric on the chest, drinking neem juice and meditating on me every day, being in the unclutched state, filling with eternal bliss, doing ajapa japa of the cosmic sound, Shiva. with complete mind, applying the banana peel and onion on the heels and going to sleep, and being in the state beyond any remembrance or forgetting in the Arunachala Spurana that blossoms as Aham in the state of Ananda Spurana. These are the 8 solutions given by Devi Parashakti for humanity, for all of us to come out of the sufferings of Pralaya. And so now in the next segment of today's program, we're going to be looking at the various false allegations, misinformation being spread about the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, as well as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, the Swamiji's direct response to the false allegations, false rumors and misinformation being spread about him. Please stay tuned. We'll be back after the break.
Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I'm your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all.
Nithyanandam everyone. So now we're back, and in this next segment of today's program, we're going to be looking about the various allegations, misinformation being spread about the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Many people have started claiming that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is feeling ill, is not healthy, and is leaving the body. And they've even gone to the extent saying that we are building a samadhi for him here in Adi KAILASA Birdi. All of these are just nothing but rumors, misinformation, gossip, and little bit of drama for media to spread and to create a little bit of noise. And in accordance to this, in direct response to these false allegations and misrepresentation of information being presented about the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and his health, Swamiji has responded through a series of Facebook posts about the current situation and about this current state of Kailasa as well. We're going to be reading out a few of these posts from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism from Swamiji's official Facebook handle. The first post which we're going to be reading out is from May 19th. Paramashiva's blessings. This is for all devotees and disciples. Please stop sending money to take care of my health related. From the day these rumors about my health started spreading, money is pouring into all our trusts from all over the world. Please stop this sending money. Now, all my devotees and disciples, listen intensely. The separation from me, the anxiety, whether you'll be able to see me again or not, the insecurity, whether you'll be able to get the darshan and initiations again or not. All this is a sweet pain which can be transformed into a deep devotional feeling connection through spiritual practice by ajapa of the Mahavakya, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, reading autobiography of the Avatar and enjoying Nithyanandapedia. What we are going through is not a natural disaster like tsunami, earthquake, where sending money makes you feel fulfilled and you have done some charity. What we are going through is a great spiritual possibility by Paramashiva to all of us. Paramashiva himself is settling as a larger being with more intensity and power manifestation in me through this intense samadhi. This is not the time for you to send some money or charity, as I heard many devotees are selling their properties and pouring money to take care of my health into our organizations from all over the world. Please stop this. If you want me to be alive and active for a longer time, for your benefit or the benefit of the world, do light a lamp in front of my Guru, Aranagiri Yogeshwara's picture in your own home and pray to him to settle into my body and be more active and energetic and live longer. Use this beautiful opportunity of sweet pain of separation to intensify your deep devotion and feeling connection more and manifest powers, enlightenment of Paramashiva. It is all your love, devotion, feeling connection, settles me from samadhi and makes me active and gives satsangs again, not the money you pour. If you want to show your love, devotion, just put the picture of my Guru, Aranagiri Yogeshwara, light a lamp, take a selfie and post it. Whenever I open my eyes, I will try to see all your posts and send my love and blessings to all of you. This is the stotra that describes Aranagiri Yogeshwara from the Arunachala Puranam. Aranagiri Yogeshwara Vandanam. Lalate tripundri nitila krita kasturi tilakaha स्फुरन्मालाधारः स्फुरितकटिकौपी नवसनः दधानो दुस्तारं शिरसि फणिराजं शशिकलां प्रदीपः सर्वेषाम् अरुणगिरियोगी विजयते. The one who has the tripundri, the 3 lines of sacred ash on his forehead, the mark of the sacred musk applied on his forehead, who is the wearer of a glittering garland, who has a loin cloth on his radiantly glowing waist, who holds the unconquerable king cobra and crescent moon on his crown. Victory unto Aranagiri Yogeshwara, the illuminator of all beings. This is from the Arunachala Puranam, first verse, Aranagiri Yogeshwara Vandanam. In this salutation, we offer our respects and gratitude to Aranagiri Yogeshwara, the embodiment of Paramashiva, who incarnated a few thousand years ago and is even today available to his ardent devotees in the gracious form of Arunachaleshwara, the presiding deity of the Arunachaleshwara temple of Tiruvannamalai. With this salutation, we remember and thus invoke Aranagiri Yogeshwara's presence as we recall the great Leela of his happening in the Avatar Leela, life of the Avatar. Enrich and enjoy, share and celebrate. Here we have the illustration as well, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism with Aranagiri Yogeshwara. The next book which we're going to be looking at is from May 22nd. Paramashiva's blessings. For all my dear disciples and devotees, I will try to give you live coverage of Samadhi happenings in and around me. If you imagine cosmos as a big huge air balloon, your body as a small ball inside that huge air balloon, I feel one with the huge air balloon, the cosmos, and feel like I can understand and do anything about the cosmos. But paradoxically, not able to move that small body I am having inside that huge cosmic balloon. I feel more I, me, mine identities move with the cosmos. I feel like I can move anything in the cosmos, but paradoxically, not able to move anything in my body, even my feet or my hands. Absolute aloneness. Other than I, nothing else exists, but no tiredness or boredom of loneliness. Now the moment I sit in Padmasana, all the nadis settle down, including breathing. Being falls into samadhi, no verbalization, no visualization. Absolute unclutching experience and pure consciousness experience of Maha KAILASA. Paradoxically, if I stretch my body and lay down, I am able to open my eyes and recognize all the things happening around me. So my doctor disciples who are taking care of me insist that I keep my body stretched. When I see somebody, I see their whole past, present and future lives and patterns together. So the way I relate with them looks illogical, irrational for them and even for others. I can also see the past, present and future. Time is just one more dimension of life like length, breadth and depth. Living the life as long as you want, but taking another body in any plane or any loka is just your free will. I feel more comfortable, very relaxed and resting while sitting in Padmasana, wide awake, day and night, without knowing the difference between day and night, then stretching my legs and lying down. Few more further medical test results have come. Medically, my body is completely fit and healthy. But still, not able to eat one idli, not able to sleep even for 21 minutes continuously. This absolute silence and stillness of the snow-covered mountains and oceans keeps me extremely energetic and alive. I lived a full, sincere life, integrated to my Guru Parampara, did extreme hard work. If my Guru, Aranagiri Yogeshwara, gives me more time, I will do more of his work. I am absolutely fulfilled about my past and extremely enthusiastic about my future. Anything my Guru wants to unfold. With my Guru's grace, I already made Kailasa, the revival of enlightened Hindu civilizational nation, happen with sovereign land. I have revealed my vision for furthering of revival and enriching through more than 20,000 hours of my satsangs, initiations, classes, which comes around 1.7 terabyte digital material in the last 22 years from the year 2000. Books published with ISBN number 1250 in 52 international languages. Still more than 700 manuals and books are unpublished, which will soon be published. I have initiated enough disciples to manifest Paramashiva's powers and created many Kailaya-vasis who will carry on this mission of Kailasa. So I neither have greed to live longer on this planet nor have hatred to leave this planet. I am absolutely fulfilled. Meditate on each of these descriptions about Samadhi and do Ajapa Japa or unclutching. You can also experience this as you are all in the space of oneness with me and we are all literally extension of one universe Paramashiva. Enrich and enjoy, share and celebrate. This is the second post which we have been going over. And now from the post from May 23rd. Paramashiva's blessings. One more live coverage for all of you from inside Samadhi. One of the literal meaning of the word Samadhi is Sama plus Adhi, getting balanced or one with the origin. In multiple ways, my body, mind, being, emotions, muscle memory, biomemory, bioenergy are all getting balanced and again aligning back to the origin. Vata, Pitta, Kapha. All the three doshas of the body falls into Samatva. This means unnecessary fat and undigested food accumulated inside the body leaves the body in multiple forms and body gets completely detoxed and starts shining like the third eye of Paramashiva. That is why no external food or no regular sleep or no regular malajala. Ingala, Pingala and Sushumna, the three nadis, get absolutely balanced. So breathing and the dasa pranas, the 10 actions of the air circulation inside the body, gets completely balanced, purified and detoxed. The karmas are purified, burnt and cleared. When I am established in this samadhi state fully, all those people who asked boons, prayers, wishes are granted. Energy from Paramashiva manifests intensely and fulfills everyone. That is the reason people find all the boons they ask me during the programs or during the prayers get fulfilled when I am in samadhi. All the questions people asked are responded and answered inside them when I am in samadhi, because I am in oneness with all of them. Even the so-called haters and enemies lose their strength to hate me and hold on to the enmity because I spread and being one even inside their soul. I see every being with all their past lives, present lives and future possibilities and respond accordingly to each being. For every devotee, disciple who pours their time, treasure, talent, my love from the samadhi state is showered back on them. Love and attention from samadhi state is pure energy and power. So when it is showered, nobody will be able to doubt or deny it. Every boon and blessing given during every program, every time even in the past lives are empowered, manifested, fulfilled now while I am in samadhi, because through this body intensely Paramashiva manifests and does all his activities he is supposed to do. It is literally like Paramashiva takes over my body, being completely, operates on high speed intensity and urgency, responds to single individual prayers to the largest happening in the cosmos. Many seekers, self-denial, self-hatred, SDHT is dissolved, right knowledge is given, and the courage to follow the right knowledge is showered. That is the reason when I am in samadhi, many devotees, disciples become so intense like Shivaganas and take powerful decisions towards manifesting Paramashivatva. Actually, building of the real Kailasa work happens million times more when I am in this deep samadhi than doing regular activities like satsangs, initiations and classes. The whole cosmos is churned. Sincere seekers are intensely attracted towards me, intensely beyond the societal patterns and conditionings. During these intense samadhi periods, Paramashiva manifests in this being like dynamic dynamite diamond and destroys all the patterns and conditionings, ignoring conclusions supported by arrogance. Paramashiva loves, 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 loves continues to love you so powerfully till all your doubts and denial about his love drops, until you start enjoying the same space of love and oneness with Paramashiva. Enrich and enjoy, share and celebrate. We have gone over 3 Facebook posts till now, and through all these posts you can see very clearly Swamiji is again and again mentioning medically his body is perfectly healthy, perfectly alright. The superconscious mutation which Swamiji is going through right now, where Paramashiva is manifesting, Paramashivatva, the Tattva of Paramashiva is manifesting more and more in his system, is happening, which is preventing, which Swamiji, because of this, is not able to be physically available to us. That is very much different from saying that Swamiji is falling sick, becoming medical ill, and so on. Many enlightened masters of the past, be it Ramana Maharishi, Ramakrishna Paramahamsa, even Valmiki, Vishwamitra, all of them during these moments where their body, where their system is going through intense samadhi, superconscious mutation experience, they keep themselves distant and away from society so that no one can disturb the process, the intense energy transformation, the mutation happening inside their being. Moving on to the next post from May 31st. Paramashiva's blessings. Dear disciples, dear devotees and disciples, I will give one more live coverage revelations from Samadhi about Samadhi. Samadhi is absolute wellness, health, and it is actually cosmic orderliness. Body just aligns for more higher expressions of Paramashiva's knowledge and powers. Fortunately, my whole body is continuously under medical observation and multiple diagnostic methods are also used. Everything is well documented to prove Samadhi is not disease. My brain waves and heart function are constantly recorded and observed with the full ICU setup. Proof Samadhi is not coma state. Once I settle in the body and start giving regular satsangs, I will release all the medical reports to the world and prove Samadhi is not any disease. Even though there is no food or any intake, there is no tiredness as well. There is no entertainment other than listening to Dharmapuram Sri Swaminathan Devaram's chantings, but no boredom or mental fatigue. Samadhi is not a mental state or emotional state. It is beyond body, mind, and emotions. Actually, from my first Samadhi experience, I neither have mind nor any emotional state. All my actions and reactions are spontaneous response from the mission of KAILASA of Paramashiva. I neither have personal interests nor have personal motives. I don't even have a personalized individual idea or opinion or cognition about myself. With more and more of this Samadhi tsunamis happening in my system, the individual I carry is more and more filled with Paramashiva and established in Paramashivatva. From Maharishi Valmiki in the olden days to Bhagavan Sri Ramana Maharishi in the modern day, all of them prove that during Samadhi, body doesn't get destroyed. Even though there is no normal food intake or sleep, body only goes through a powerful superconscious mutation. Samadhi is like an intense spiritual detox. Till now, we have done multiple researches and observations and documented it medically and scientifically. But this time, the amount of data we are able to collect establishes many points of Jnana Vijnana of Hinduism and many points revealed in the pure science, Vedas, and applied science, the Agamas of Paramashiva. I always wanted my life should scientifically validate the great revelations of Hinduism about consciousness and superconsciousness. Now, we got enough medical data to establish Samadhi is superconscious mutation and not any sickness. So, I will be surely back in few days to share the satsang with Big Bang that I am enjoying right now by being inside the Samadhi. Only thing during Samadhi, the body should be just left to be as it is, without getting touched or without external intervention. Fortunately, all the doctors who are attending to me are my disciples, so they understand and let my body to be as it is. They are only observing, recording and documenting whatever my body is going through. So we cannot show to the world medically or scientifically and prove Samadhi is not a physical, mental disease or disorder. Each one of you meditate on all these powerful cognitions and try to practice unclutching. You will all experience the same Samadhi state as you are all my extensions and in oneness with me. Enrich and enjoy, share and celebrate. Here the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is very clearly mentioning that very soon he is going to be back giving regular satsangs and darshans and initiations. And from this post on June 6th, Swamiji beautifully says, Paramashiva's blessings, dear devotees and beloved disciples and Kailaya Vasis, I am still enjoying the deep samadhi and connecting with all of you in the inner space. Soon will settle into the body and come for regular satsang and darshans and initiations to share elite principles and extraordinary energy of Maha KAILASA. Enrich and enjoy, share and celebrate. Again and again, Swamiji is very clearly proving that he has no medical disease, no medical problems. Swamiji is perfectly alright. All the news which we've been hearing about Swamiji, about him falling ill, falling sick, going to leave the body, they're nothing but rumors, nothing but misinformation. And so now with this, we're going to be entering the next segment of today's program, which is glimpses of the glorious past on this day, June 8th. On this day in the year 2004, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism visited Madurai, paid a visit to other Adinams and Swamis. Below, a few pictures taken of him meeting with the Swamis from Ramakrishna Math and also the 292nd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Madurai Adinam. In the year 2005, on this day, we have here glimpses of construction of the Ananda Sabha in Adi KAILASA Sarvanya Peetham in the year 2005. Here we have glimpses of Nithyananda Paramashivam Devalayam in the year 2008 on this day. In the year 2011, on this day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, during the morning presidential address, the Nithyananda Satsang, revealed groundbreaking scientific revelations on the mystical Kundalini awakening.
Sadashivasamarambha Shankaracharya Madhyamam Asmadacharya Paryantam Vande Guru Paramparam. I welcome you all with my love and respects. I'll describe yesterday's research we have done. Today or tomorrow we'll upload in the YouTube. The whole thing is video recorded. First, we hooked one of our senior brahmacharini, Ma Nitya Supriyananda, in the EEG machine. It's a remote control machine. The scientist, doctor who did, she's a 27 years experienced psychologist and neuroscientist. She is working on the field of neurofeedback and psychology for 26 years. The first word she said is unimaginable. I have never seen anything like this in my 26 years of experience. She is the founder member of Indian chapter of ISNR. And her name is Dr. Kanak Pandey. We are going to be doing some more experiences. Our credibilities, if I read an international affiliate of American Psychological Association, member and a certified trainer of LMI International, member of Indian Psychological Association, member of Psycholinguistic Association, member of International Society for Neuronal Regulation, founder member of Indian chapter of ISNR. Great. And the first study is normally, when she's normal, how the brain is working. We found she has a brain. Second, it's working normally. Third, when the Kundalini was awakened at the exact moment, the researcher, the scientist, doctor, she says, Swamiji, the awakened state is intensely expressed. Same way, the deep sleep state is also intensely expressed. She says the gamma wave, which goes down very low, like a 1, 2 and all, during sleep, deep sleep, it has gone almost less than 1.42. She says this means there is no outer world information getting processed. The cognition has completely stopped. She says only during the deep sleep or the high sedative can only create this kind of state. She says if I see only the monitor, I will say she is sleeping. But I can't say that now because I am seeing she is jumping. On the other side, extreme wakefulness. She says that wakefulness and let you guys see the original video of her own explanation. She says, I should not make any technical mistake in technical terms, that's why I am just briefing you. She says that wakeful state is something extraordinary. She can't even express immediately because she has never seen anything like this. She says the energy level, not just 1000%, 1000 times more. 1000 times more. She was actually shocked, seeing, wow, what is happening? Then before leaving, she came near me and said, I am happy that I met you. I know very soon you will become too popular, too famous. Then we did once more, we did some more studies. Another one important point she says is, when I gave instruction for the brahmacharya to levitate, she says first the instruction is being processed in the brain, means the brain is being convinced about the instruction. It is not like a hypnotism or mesmerism, straight away bulldozing and it is being executed. No. The negotiation goes on between the instruction and brain gets convinced and then the expression starts happening. She says very clearly the whole thing is expressed in the study. And we had one of our staff, ashram staff, new staff for the normal reading, and we tried to ask him to levitate. He is not able to do more than 2-3 times, means jumping on his own he is not able to do. He has not done any meditation, any spiritual things. So his level also she checked as a normal baseline. Then all of them wanted, if I initiate him, what happens? When I went and stood near him and initiated in his Agnya, the same energy level which was there in the levitator's brain, same thing happened in him also. Then she said, a normal person should do the same action which you are doing to him, like touching his Agnya, touching his forehead. Let me see what happens. She herself came and she touched his Agnya and put his hand on his head, put her hand on his head, did exactly what I was doing during initiation. Nothing happened. So she compared that also. She said now she will send us detailed report. Soon you can see. Now we are acquiring that machine, the highest level accurate QEEG machines which can record in remote at a time 10 people can be studied. We can study 10 brains at a time. We are acquiring the machine. This time inner awakening, we will do lot more researches. And one more thing, See, Patanjali describes some 3-4 points as enlightenment. First time, all 3-4 points are clearly with evidence, medical evidence recorded in the human brain. We have recorded during the yesterday's experiment. This proves 2 things. One, except the final touch which needed to be given. See, the only one small thing now our Brahmacharini Supriya needs is that she should be given this key, means the key into getting into that samadhi state on her own, without my physical presence, but ability to stay in that same space and able to do all the normal activities. If that key is now handed over to her, we can give a clear legal certificate, she is enlightened. All the descriptions for enlightenment by Patanjali, we can prove scientifically very clearly. And not only that, see, if in brain itself that experience is happening, means in the mind it should have happened at least 1 year before, because anything from mind to become a brain, it takes 1 year. In mind, if satori happens, it takes 1 year for that satori to become a groove in the brain. So, too many wonderful new doors are opening for us. Now we can actually make the enlightenment a clear, reproducible experience and a course. We can say very clearly, in the beginning, your brain wave. In the end, your brain wave. Machine speaks. Doesn't need to be faith anymore. It's just life. And she says, she was telling, Swamiji, even if you can do this for 10 people, this Kundalini awakening and this kind of a energy level going up, this kind of experience, it's a great service to humanity, because all psychosomatic disorders like Alzheimer's, depression, everything can be healed just by this one process. Because she says, whatever we are trying to do with the electrode, machines, medicines, you are doing it without any intervention, without any physical intervention. Just like that. It's extraordinary and amazing, Swamiji. She was really shocked and surprised. We are also happy to know these reports. So, today or tomorrow you will see the whole thing in YouTube. Video recording is done. And she will write a detailed article about our whole findings. In next 1 week it will be uploaded in the website. You can all enjoy. I bless you all. Let you all achieve, experience, live, express, radiate and share the eternal bliss. Nithyananda. Thank you.
In the year 2012, on this day, during the morning presidential address, the Nithyananda Satsang, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, reveals a powerful meditation technique, meditating on darkness, which is the healing space of Kali. This powerful process heals tiredness, addictions, chronic fatigue as well.
The whole night you guys are going to experience the Kundalini awakening. It will be like what we go through in the energy session, that 3 minutes or 2-3 minutes. Will settle down into the depths of your unconsciousness. In the sleep, the space you experience, the dream and sleep, what you experience, in that space, this Kundalini energy will be infused. In that 4-layer of DNA, just tonight, this one night, you will have 1 layer awakened. Understand? Death, that is a 1 layer. In this 1 layer, remaining whole program, 2 layer. Then understand the importance of this night. It is almost like boiling the potato. Literally, your body will be boiled so that all the impurities will leave the system. And I can give you this 3 guarantee. I am responsible for these 3 statements. If you are having any sleep disorder, unable to sleep, taking sleeping pills, or oversleeping, daytime feeling sleepy, tiredness, chronic fatigue, you will be out by tomorrow morning. You can drop any sleeping pill you are taking. It is such powerful process. But somehow you have to sit all night. That is where the whole thing is there. See, you are sitting and some 10 minutes you have fallen asleep. That and all is okay. But the moment you wake up, again sit. You will not lie down and sleep. How much ever you struggle, nothing wrong. But keep your spine straight. That's it. But I tell you, actually I tell you, only first 40 minutes there will be struggle. After that you will forget sleeping. The idea of sleeping will disappear because so much of intense Kundalini awakening will happen. You will forget sleeping. The whole sleep will be lost. The idea of the tiredness, sleeping, everything will disappear. How many of you have already done this process at least once with me? Then you know. You know the power of this process. Visualize you are sitting in a dark cave, inside of dark forest, in dark night. Inhale darkness, exhale darkness, feel you are established in darkness, that restful awareness darkness. Darkness of an intense night, dense forest. Okay? Please close your eyes. The healing energy of darkness, Kali, Mahakali. Om Krim Kalyai Namaha. Om Krim Kalyai Namaha. You all experience intense Kundalini awakening. Let you all be completely filled by the healing darkness energy. Om Krim Kalyai Namaha. Om Krim Kalyai Namaha. Om Krim Mahakalyai Namaha. Om Krim. Om Krim. Om Krim Mahakalyai Namaha. Mahakalyai Namaha.
On the year 2013, on this day, June 8th, you can see glimpses of Adi KAILASA Ringapitam as well as glimpses of Nithyananda Paramashiva Devalayam performing the Rudrabhishekam ritual. In the year 2014, on this day, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism conducted the Nitya Dhyana Yoga program in Mumbai, explaining the process of completion that reliving is relieving. This is a video excerpt on Nitya Dhyana Yoga conducted on the 8th of June 2014 in Mumbai. Here the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism also gives the completion process that is done with the mirror, and the delegates show the completion process by reliving and relieving the incompletions.
First, I wanted to spend few minutes. All of you, please pick up your mirror. I myself will guide you all to do the completion process. Once more, I'll get into the session. All over the world, everywhere, can you guys pick up the mirror? Lock your eyes in the mirror. If you don't have mirror, even if you have cell phone, you can pick up and put it in the selfie mode. You should be able to see you. That's all I want. You can pick up your cell phone and switch on the camera and put it in the selfie mode, and if you take selfie, how you take the selfie? You can hold the camera exactly the same way, the cell phone. Even with that you can do completion. Now take few minutes. Complete with at least 3 incompletions. Each incompletion relive at least 5 times. Relive 5 times each incident and relieve. Do completion at least with 3 incompletions. relax.
On this day in the year 2015, we have glimpses of the whole Sangha, the Nithyananda Sangha, through the Nithyananda times.
This whole universe, including you, me, everything is made of light and sound. Light and sound is the source substance, source material, source energy from which everything is manifested. Shivoham process is the process where I infuse the superconscious sound and light into you and complete all the chaotic sound light recordings experiences in you. Listen. All your sufferings, incompletions, problems are nothing but chaotic, confused, light sound recordings inside you. If the cosmic light and sound can be inserted into your biomemory, into your bioenergy through a proper process, and your existing chaotic, confused sound light can be deleted, you will just awaken to the reality. You are the ultimate. You are the cosmos. Shivoham process is to infuse that cosmic sound and light into your biomemory and complete all the old confusion, chaotic biomemory, confusion, chaotic light sound recording. This Shivoham process directly brings you health, directly awakens you to higher consciousness. Straight away, literally transmits enlightenment, much easier than swallowing a pill. Last few Inner Awakening, I introduced this science to kids. Last Inner Awakening, even to adults. Science of Third Eye Awakening. Third eye awakens not just your ordinary needs like a health, wealth. It awakens totally new dimension of life. When your third eye is awakened, you start seeing, perceiving whole life in higher dimension, with higher possibility. Your Kundalini Shakti starts staying in higher planes. So it always keeps you in highest level of completion, highest energy, highest health, peak possibilities. all your peak possibilities open up. And people ask me, how do you awaken all our third eyes? It is simple. When a lamp is lit, if you take another lamp near it, automatically flame jumps. Near the awakened third eye, if your third eye is brought, simply the flame jumps. Come to Varanasi to experience inner awakening and Shivoham.
So we have an advocate here, Mr. Mahadevan, who's going to help us with this demonstration. Sir, if you can just wear this eye band and see, and you can tell the audience. Are you able to see anything?
No.
Okay, so this is the same eye band with you're going to be using on the children.
Arunachala.
Sir, so what had you written?
It's right. It is same Arunachala only.
Kashi Vishwanatha.
Sir, what had you
It is
written?
also right. All the same.
Mr. Dr. Rajesh, is a surgeon from Bangalore. If you can just please come here and if you can just test the eye band. Are you able to see anything, sir?
No.
Okay. So if you can just place it down. Anna.
The commoners for cancer, smoking.
Yeah, you can please spell it.
OESOPHAGEAL.
Thank you.
Okay.
Can you read it?
He's read it right. The commonest cause for esophageal cancer is smoking.
Oblongata.
Yeah. He's read all the three words rightly.
In the year 2017, on this day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism delivered a powerful satsang during the morning presidential address on the auspicious occasion of Nithyananda Purnima, the Enlightenment Day.
नित्यानन्देश्वर सदाशिवसमारम्भा नित्यानन्देश्वरि आदिशक्तिमध्यमा अस्मदाचार्यपर्यन्ता वन्दे गुरुपरम्परा. I welcome all of you with my love and respects. I welcome all the devotees, disciples, Sarvanyapita Yajamans, Nitya Satsangis, Shri Mahants, Mahants, Tanedar, Kotari, everyone sitting with us all over the world at this time through Nithyananda TV, Facebook Live, YouTube Live, two-way video conferencing, having Nayanadiksha. Cities sitting with us through two-way video conferencing, having Nayanadiksha. Long list. So I welcome all of you with my love and respects. Today, Nithyananda Purnima. 28 years over since the full enlightenment blossomed in this body. 20th May 1989. Years over, 29th year starting. Almost a generation is over. A generation is over. Today also, we are starting the Jnanasambandhar Utsavam by 11:30 morning. Today his birth will be celebrated. Tomorrow the Jnanappal, he having Devi's breast milk, will be celebrated. Day after tomorrow his becoming one with Sadashiva. The Vaikashi Utsava of Jnanasambandhar is going to be celebrated. Nithyananda Purnima. I can precisely give you an understanding what exactly I mean by that experience of enlightenment, Nirvikalpa Samadhi. See, at the age of 11, I had the great opportunity of having sweet, beautiful relationship with Arunagiri Yogeshwara. Oneness with him is much more than enlightenment. Then what I mean by the word something happened at the age of 12, I mean whatever Arunagiri Yogeshwara gave, oneness with him and the knowledge and Nirvikalpa Samadhi and everything, became permanently established in the system. So system became a permanent pure channel for this great happening of oneness to radiate. Understand? Making more and more beings to manifest this oneness, you need to be established. Your length, breadth, depth, time, space need to be established in that oneness. So today, Nithyananda Purnima, Visaham is the day my being established, got established in this experience. I should say, today is the day actually Nithyananda Sangha is born. Whatever I did after today, listen, whatever I did after today was nothing but Sangha. It was only Sangha work. The intelligence, energy, knowledge, creativity, space, in length, breadth, depth, time, space, in every aspect, the enlightenment got established, settled in the system. Enlightenment got complete in the system. Today is also Vaigashi Visagam, supposed to be the birth day of Subramanya, where from the third eye of Sadashiva, huge light manifested and Subramanya came out of it. Understand? I was reading a very interesting article few days before, where NASA confirms at certain time in the history of the universe, on this very nakshatra, Vaikasa, Vishaka, actually all the Vedic calendar months is the nakshatra on which Purnima falls. Chitra month means Purnima falls on Chitra nakshatra. Vaikasha month means Purnima falls on Visakha nakshatra. So on the nakshatra on which Purnima falls, that same nakshatra's name is given for that month. On this very Vaishakha peak, there was a huge light explosion in the universe. Of course, more than that NASA cannot record. When I was reading that article, it was very shocking how so many things our Shivamaha Purana, Skanda Purana describes is corroborated by these modern day discoveries. Subramanya's birth is described elaborately in both the Puranas, Skanda Purana and Shivamaha Purana. Both Puranas describe Subramanya's happening elaborately. Once in a while, understanding cosmology will be great. Talking about cosmology, thinking about cosmology, Contemplating about cosmology is good because it shifts your attention from the selfishness to Sadashiva. Listen carefully. Thinking of cosmology, remembering about cosmology, trying to understand principles of cosmology shifts your focus from selfishness to Sadashiva, from Shava to Shiva, from Aham to Shivoham. Understand, if you are too much worried about rights and wrongs of the narrow, small, short life of you, you are polluted, corrupted. When you understand the larger happenings of the cosmos, where your ideas of right and wrong, good and bad becomes irrelevant, you experience vikasa, understand? Narrowness is pollution, expansion is purification. More and more you get narrow with good and bad, right and wrong, pain and bliss, more and more you are polluted. More and more you are corrupted. More and more you expand, the vikasattva happens. More and more you are free. More and more you are purified. The definition of corruption, pollution or purification is all about expansion. Vikasattva. Vikasa is the basis, from the root from which the word Vaishaka comes out. The Vaikasa is Vishaka. Today is the day where the expansion of the universe happened. Actually, Sadashiva expanding himself to celebrate himself is Subramanya. Sadashiva expanding himself to celebrate himself is Subramanya. That is why we can't even say Subramanya is Putra. No. He is Kumara. Understand? Kumara is different, Putra is different. Putra can become Kumara. Kumara is Putra also. Putra means born. Kumara means extension. I don't have Putra or Putri. I have thousands of Kumaras and Kumaris. Understand, I don't have Putra or Putris, but I have thousands of Kumaras and Kumaris. Putra is different, Kumara is different. Whoever carries the name Nitya Ananda in them and integrated to that name are all my Kumaras and Kumaris. Subramanya is Kumara. Not just Putra. He is the expansion. I am not even using the word extension. I'm using the word expansion. Fruit can be better than the seed if the atmosphere is supporting. Fruit can be better than the seed if the Vatavarana is supporting. Understand? Everyone who carries my name in their name, being integrated to it, are all my Kumaras. And listen, I am repeating, fruit can be better than the seed if Vatavarana supports. You can be better than me because you have a Sangha. When I blossom, I had a different type of Sangha, but when you are blossoming, you have a consciously created, built Sangha specially for this. Sangha is the highest advantage for all of you. So you can be the better fruit than the seed. Better fruit than the seed. Thousands and thousands and thousands of fruits are going to happen. I know. I should say maybe millions, not just thousands. Fruits are going to happen. That is why I am creating a Vatavarana, Sangha, with such high integrity. Understand? Highest integrity is required for the spiritual ambience, Vatavarana. So much of healing has happened because of that Environment Day meditation. I am putting this on record. I'll prove it by next year. This whole year is going to be amazing rains for India. It's going to be really heaven showering. I recommend all the state governments to prepare to receive these huge heaven showers and store it, retain it for regular use. It is going to be at least twice more than regular season. Regular every year's rain, it is going to be twice this year. Let me come back to spiritual integrity. Understand, spiritual integrity is a powerful Vatavarana, atmosphere, ambience, energy for the fruit to become better than the seed. I am not interested in claiming my superiority. No. I am not interested in claiming my authority. No. I am interested in superconscious breakthrough. If you are a beautiful fruit, better than the seed, I will be the first person to be happy. I am interested to be authentic, not authoritative. Understand, my interest is to be more authentic. means I'll be very happy to produce more beautiful fruits than the seed itself. So those fruits produce much better fruits than those seeds. I am not interested in being an authority. I am interested in being an origin. I am interested in being beautiful Adi Shiva, not Paramashiva. I am interested in being a beautiful origin, breakthrough for superconsciousness. Understand, ultimately, expansion is the purpose of Sadashiva. The Sangha is the Vatavarana. Sangha is the Vatavarana for beautiful things to flower. Sangha is the Vatavarana in which beautiful enlightenment can happen. Sangha is the Vatavarana in which better fruits than the seed can flower. Understand, today is the day Sadashiva himself had Kumara, better fruit than the seed himself. Today is the day the ultimate settled down eternally in this body in length, breadth, depth, time and space. Understand this mudra I showed. Length, breadth, depth, time and space. Enlightenment got established in this body in all these dimensions. Today, on this very day, evening 4:30 to 6, on this very Arunachala, Thiruvannamalai, this experience happened. So much good has happened to the world from that day to till now. 28 years. So much of wonderful things happened. So many Kumaras, Kumaris happened. Such beautiful Vatavarana is getting manifested everywhere. Understand? Wherever the Vatavarana of spiritual integrity manifests, I will call our Sangha is happening there. Not just the properties, ashrams and buildings. It is more and more people understanding spiritual integrity. More and more people practicing spiritual integrity. More and more people living spiritual integrity. More and more people creating the Vatavarana of spiritual integrity. I'll call that as Sangha. Sangha is a space, then the place. Place where the space is practiced is Sangha. Not just the place where we possess. Place where the space is practiced is Sangha. Not just the place we possess. It can be just a bedroom of a devotee who is Gupta, hidden in one corner. Or remote cave where a devotee is sitting and practicing, understand, it is practice of the space, manifestation of the space that makes a place Sangha. Not just huge properties we possess everywhere. It is practice, manifestation of the space. Manifestation of the space. Manifestation of oneness happens when the integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching opens up. It is on that four pillars the oneness is sitting. The four pillars of my throne is integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, and the slab is causing, on which the oneness is sitting and giving the experience to the whole world.
On this day in the year 2018, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism expanded the cosmic principles for meditating on darkness, heals tiredness, addictions, and chronic fatigue during the everyday life public talk Nithyananda Satsang. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism emphasized the importance on building spiritual identity through manifesting these conscious powers, just as one would build their physical body through exercise, rest, food, and self-care. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism shared the beautiful truth that all spiritual sampradayas are able to produce Divya Shariras, remain relevant to planet Earth, and that Sanatana Dharma has kept this great science alive for thousands upon thousands of years. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism further encouraged listeners to burn with integrity and radiate Sadashiva, manifest his state, space, and powers, inspiring millions towards the science of Hinduism. In the year 2019, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism expanded on the cosmic principle or reviving the Enlightenment ecosystem during the everyday life Nithyananda Satsang. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism revealed that the Tanjavur temple is dotted with many historic temples and ancient heritage sites, housing the world's largest, tallest single granite structure that possesses numerous mysteries. With this, we come to the end of this segment, and we would like to take a few moments now to talk about the Paramashivoham Level 3 program. This program is going to be happening for the second time this year after a 3-year period, and this is the most awaited, conducted personally by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself. The Paramashivoham program is an immersive 21-day awakening event to teach you the science of manifesting the ultimate consciousness in you. This Paramashivoham manifests the deeper states of consciousness such as the 25 states of consciousness, vertical time zones, and power manifestation. For more information or to register yourself for the Paramashivoham program, you can visit kailasa.org/Paramashivoham. And so now with this, we are going to be followed by the live events, temple rituals happening from Adi KAILASA Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Devalayam. Today is the 4th day of the ongoing Nithyananda Purnima Brahmotsvam, where the divine Leela is being celebrated from Swamiji's life. Swamiji having the darshan of Subramanya in the Tirunamali Kritika Mandapam. Along with the Leela, we are also going to be having Deeparadhana being offered to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, as well as procession, the Murti of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism being taken around the temple. Please stay tuned. We'll be back to you very shortly with the Devalayam coming up next.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Shivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
I also welcome all of you to the fourth day celebration of Nithyananda Paramashivam, which is the celebration of the first Nirvikalpa Samadhi experience, 360-degree vision of the ultimate incarnation, Paramavatara of Paramashiva, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, who has descended to give a superconscious breakthrough to humanity. Nithyananda Paramashivam is being celebrated all over KAILASA, the first nation for all Hindus. When the young Supreme Pontiff was 12 years of age, in the evening of Purnima Tithi, in the Tamil month of Vaikasi, he was sitting on a rock casually contemplating at the source of his thoughts, a technique of self-inquiry he was initiated into by Sri Annamalai Swamigal, a close disciple of the great incarnation, Sri Ramana Maharishi. On that evening, while practicing this method, seated at the foothills of the sacred Arunachala, the young Supreme Pontiff had a superconscious breakthrough, when suddenly something broke in his Ananda Gandha and he experienced a total 360-degree vision. Not just seeing, he was able to literally feel that the whole 360 degrees was him. Just like we feel we're alive in our skin, he was able to feel he is alive in everything around him. The Supreme Pontiff described that experience as pure solid gold flowing through his spine, which was cool. After some time, he slowly walked down to the house of his guru, Mataji Vibhutanandapuri, and asked her whether he was caught by a ghost or not. She immediately replied that no, you are caught by God. At the tender age of 3, the Supreme Pontiff was recognized by his yoga guru, Yogiraj Yoganandapuri, also called Raghupati Yogi, chosen to play the delightful role of guru in the life of the Supreme Pontiff in his birthplace, Tiruvannamalai. This marked the revival of authentic yoga back on planet Earth. Yoga in its original form as prescribed by Adiyogi Paramashiva in the Vedagamas. Kritika Mandapam is the multi-pillared structure in the fourth circumambulation path inside the Arunachaleshwara temple in Tiruvannamalai. It is here that Sri Yoganandapuri trained the young avatar from the age of 3 in the traditional authentic yoga, including the Shivastamba yoga, traditional pole yoga, by making him climb the stone pillars of the Kritika Mandapam. Raghupati Yogi would demonstrate most extraordinary yogic powers, including levitation, and train the young Supreme Pontiff into these powers. It is here, in front of the Muruga deity under the Kritika Mandapam, that the Supreme Pontiff experienced mastery over the power of levitation, as depicted in today's Avatara Leela. This intense training and mastery over yoga at such a young age paved the way for the revival of authentic yoga from the source, Paramashiva, by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. With this Leela, we celebrate the existence of the powerful yoga sampradaya in the spiritual ecosystem of Tiruvannamalai, where the young avatar grew up and was molded by his gurus, and the revival of this sampradaya of Sanatana Hindu Dharma by the Supreme Pontiff. Today, the Utsava Vigraha of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is gracing us in the Leela Alankaram of him experiencing the power of levitation in front of the Muruga deity under the Kritika Mandapam of Arunachaleshwar temple in Tiruvannamalai. All the rituals and homas performed here in Adi Kailasa, Nityananda Sarvanyapitam, are micromanaged and officiated by the Supreme Pontiff himself and performed by his third eye awakened disciples, strictly as per Vedas and Agamas, the source scriptures of Sanatana Hindu Dharma. Let us now offer our sincere devotion and worship at the feet of Sri Subramanya Swami and our beloved Bhagavan, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, gracing us in today's Leela Alankaram on the fourth day celebration of Nithyananda Paramashivam Brahmotsavam, and seek their grace and blessings.
नित्यानन्दं परमसुखदं केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिं द्वन्द्वातीतं गगनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्यादिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वधी साक्षीभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिवसमारम्भाम् नित्यानन्देश्वरी परमशिवशक्तिमध्यमां नित्यानन्दपर्यन्तां वन्दे गुरुपरम्परां ललाटे त्रिपुण्ड्रे निटिलकृतकस्तूरीतिलकः स्फुरन्मालाधारस्फुरितकटिकौपीनवसनः दधानो दुस्तारं चिरसि फणिराजं शशिकलां प्रदीपः सर्वेषाम् अरुणगिरियोगी विजयते सहस्रदलपङ्कजे सकलसितरश्मिप्रभं वराभयकराम्बुजं विमलगन्धपुष्पाम्बरं प्रसन्नवदनेक्षणं सकलदेवतारूपिणं स्मरेच्छिरसि हंसकं तदभिधानपूर्वं गुरुम् ॐ दशाङ्गं गुग्गुलोपेतं सुगन्धं च सुमनोहरम् आघ्रेयः सर्वदेवानां धूपोऽयं प्रतिगृह्यताम् श्री सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। सर्वाभ्यो देवताभ्यो नमो नमः। धूपमाघ्रापयामि। अथ दीपः ॐ उद्दीप्य स्वजातवेदोपघ्ननिरृतिं मम पशुगश्च मह्यमावह जीवनं च दिशो दिशा मानो हि गुंसे जातवेदो गामश्वं पुरुषं जगते अबिभ्रदग्न आगहि श्रिया मा परिपातया। श्री सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। सर्वाभ्यो देवताभ्यो नमो नमः। दीपं सन्दर्शयामि। अथ नैवेद्यम् ॐ मधुवातारतायते मधुक्षरन्ति सिन्धवः माध्वीर्नः सन्तोषधीः मधुनक्तमुतोषसि मधुमत्पार्थिवगुम्रजः मधुद्यौरस्तु नः पिता मधुमान्नो वनस्पतिर्मधुमागुमस्तु सूर्यः माध्वीर्गावो भवन्तु नः मधु मधु मधु। श्री सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। सर्वाभ्यो देवताभ्यो नमो नमः। अमृतं महानैवेद्यं निवेदयामि। नैवेद्यानन्तरम् आचमनं समर्पयामि। अर्हन्येष्ट्यायजते इमां जनतागुं सङ्गृह्णानीति द्वादशारत्नीरशना भवति द्वादशमासाः संवत्सरः संवत्सरमेवावरुन्धे मौञ्जी भवति ऊर्ग्वै मुञ्जाः ऊर्जमेवावरुन्धे चित्रा नक्षत्रं भवति चित्रं वा एतत् कर्म श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। सर्वाभ्यो देवताभ्यो नमो नमः। अलंकार दीपं संदर्शयामि। ओ ॐ त्रीणि त्रीणि वै देवानां वृद्धानि त्रीणि छन्दांसि त्रीणि सवनानि त्रय इमे लोकाः ऋद्ध्यामेव तद्वीर्य एषु लोकेषु प्रतितिष्ठति यच्चातुर्मास्य याज्यात्मनो नावद्येत्। त्रिनेत्रदीपं सन्दर्शयामि। ॐ ईशानः सर्वविद्यानाम् ईश्वरः सर्वभूतानां ब्रह्माधिपति ब्रह्मणोऽधिपति ब्रह्मा शिवो मे अस्तु सदा शिवो तत्पुरुषाय विद्महे महासेनाय धीमहि तन्नः षण्मुखः प्रचोदयात्। ॐ अघोरेभ्यो घोरघोरधरेभ्यः सर्वेभ्यः सर्वशर्वेभ्यो नमस्ते अस्तु रुद्ररूपेभ्यः। ॐ वामदेवाय नमो ज्येष्ठाय नमः श्रेष्ठाय नमो रुद्राय नमः कालाय नमः कलविकरणाय नमो बलविकरणाय नमो बलाय नमो बलप्रमथनाय नमः सर्वभूतदमनाय नमो मनोन्मनाय नमः। सद्यो जातं प्रपद्यामि सद्यो जाताय वै नमो नमः। भवे भवेनाति भवे भवस्वमां भवोद्भवाय नमः। पंचमुखदीपं संदर्शयामि। ॐ हिरण्यपात्रं मधोः पूर्णं ददाति मधव्योसानीति एकधा ब्रह्मण उपहरति एकधैव यजमान आयुस्तेजो दधाति। कुम्भदीपं सन्दर्शयामि। ॐ हंसाय विद्महे परमहंसाय धीमहि तन्नो हंस प्रचोदयात्। ॐ एकदन्ताय विद्महे वक्रतुण्डाय धीमहि तन्नो दन्तिः प्रचोदयात्। ॐ उमाकोमलहस्ताब्जं सम्भावितललाटकं हिरण्यकुण्डलं वन्दे कुमारं पुष्करस्रजम्। सर्वाभ्यो देवताभ्यो नमो नमः। कर्पूरनीराजनं सन्दर्शयामि रक्षां धारयामि। ॐ नवो नवो भवति जायमानोऽह्नां केतुरुषसामेत्यग्रं भागं देवेभ्यो विददात्यायन् प्रच्चन्द्रमा स्थिरते दीर्घमायुः। ॐ मूर्धानं दिवो अरतिं पृथिव्या वै ईश्वानरमृताय जातमग्निं कविगुं सम्राजमतिथिं जनानामासन्नापात्रं जनयन्त देवाः। ॐ दूरमस्मच्छत्रवो यन्तु भीताः तदिन्द्राग्नी कृणुतां तद्विशाखे तन्नो देवा अनुमदन्तु यज्ञं पश्चात् पुरस्तादभयन्नो अस्तु। ॐ वायुस्ताग्म् अग्रे प्रभुमोक्तु देवः प्रजापतिः प्रजया संविधानः प्रमुञ्चमाना भुवनस्य रेतो गातुं धत्त यजमानाय देवाः उपाकृतकुं शशमानं यदस्थात् जीवं देवानामप्येतु पातः। ॐ केतुं गृह्णवन्न केतवेपेशो मर्या अपेशसे समुषद्भिरजायताः ब्रह्मा देवानां पदवी कवीनां ऋषिर्विप्राणां महिषो मृगाणां शेनो गृध्रा नागस्वधितिर्वना नागस्सोमः पवित्रमत्येतिरेभन्ने सचित्रचित्रं चितयन्तमस्मै चित्रक्षत्रचित्रतामं वयोधां चन्द्रं रयिं पूरुवीरं बृहन्तं चन्द्राभिर्गृणते युवस्व। ॐ राजाधिराजाय प्रसख्य साहिने नमो वयं वै श्रवणाय कुर्महे समे कामां कामकामाय मह्यं कामेश्वरो वै श्रवणो ददातु कुबेराय वै श्रवणाय महाराजाय नमः। ॐ न तत्र सूर्यो भाति न चन्द्रतारकं नेमा विद्युतो भाति कुतोऽयमग्निः तमेव भान्तमनुभाति सर्वं तस्य भासा सर्वमिदं विभाति सर्वस्याप्ति सर्वस्य जित्यै सर्वमेव तेनाप्नोति सर्वं जयति। श्री सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। सर्वाभ्यो देवताभ्यो नमो नमः। कर्पूर नीराजनं संदर्शयामि रक्षां धारयामि।
I welcome you all with my love and respect. Let you all open all your three eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
Now we'll be moving to the next segment of today evening celebrations of the day. Now we'll be moving to the next segment of today evening's celebrations of the day 4 of the Nithyananda Paramashivam. Today we are celebrating the Leela Alankaram of the revival of the Yoga Sampradaya. we will be enacting the Leela of Swamiji reviving the Yoga Sampradaya by getting trained into the science of yoga by Yogiraj Sri Raghupati Yogi in the Kritika Mandapam of the Arunachaleshwara temple. The young Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's training into Yoga Sampradaya started from a very early age. He used to be woken up every day early in the morning by his guru Raghupati Yogi. The young Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism used to wake up every day early in the morning, and together Raghupati Yogi and young Swamiji used to go to the Kritika Mandapam every morning for the yoga session. On the way to the Kritika Mandapam, Raghupati Yogi used to demonstrate the power of sound, the Shabda Vidya, the coconut trees which will be outside the Kritika Mandapam. Just using the power of sound, Raghupati Yogi used to break coconuts and give them to Swamiji and his friends who used to come along with him for the he used to distribute the coconuts among Swamiji and his friends. Every early morning when they used to go to the Kritika Mandapam, they used to clean the place and pluck flowers for Subramanya and offer it to Subramanya and start their yoga session. Raghupati Yogi used to instruct Swamiji on how to perform the asanas in an authentic way as per the Shastras. He used to guide him continuously and correct him as he was doing the asanas. Also, young Swamiji got trained into the science of Shivastamba Yoga in the Kritika Mandapam. The young Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism used to climb on pillars of the Kritika Mandapam as a practice for Shivastamba. we can see that Raghupati Yogi used to train young Swamiji by climbing the pillars of the Kritika Mandapam. It is said that there is no pillar in the Kritika Mandapam which Swamiji has not climbed. There are around 34 pillars in the Kritika Mandapam, and all of it Swamiji has climbed. Also, along with not just the postures of the yoga, but the yogic signs of power manifestation also, Swamiji had manifested in this very Kritika Mandapam in front of the Subramanya Swami who graces in the Kritika Mandapam. Swamiji also got trained into manifesting the power of repetition in the Kritika Mandapam. Raghupati Yogi instructed him to sit in the Padmasana and perform the Kumbhaka Pranayama. Nitish. Swamiji was continuously trying the technique which Raghupati Yogi taught him. With lot of will persistence, Swamiji was again and again trying to do the pranayama, but he was not successful. Swamiji then wanted to use the washroom, so he asked his guru that can he quickly go to the washroom and come back and continue. But Raghupati Yogi refused to allow him. He asks him to stay focused and do perform the pranayama and manifest the power. Finally, understanding that he has to manifest the science, the power of levitation, with all his devotion, he prayed to Subramanya and performed the Kumbhaka for the last time. With the remembrance of Subramanya, when he did the Kumbhaka pranayama, he started levitating immediately. With this, Swamiji successfully manifested the science of levitation. This very science which he learnt in the Kritika Mandapam, which he manifested in the Kritika Mandapam, he is reviving the very same science of yoga and manifestation of powers through the yogic sciences. Now we'll be moving to the next segment of today evening's celebrations. We will be performing a grand procession. ॐ हंस हंसाय विद्महे परमहंसाय धीमहि तन्नो हंस प्रचोदयात्। ॐ एकदन्ताय विद्महे वक्रतुण्डाय धीमहि तन्नो दन्तिः प्रचोदयात्। ॐ तत्पुरुषाय विद्महे महासेनाय धीमहि तन्नः षण्मुखः प्रचोदयात्। सर्वाभ्यो देवताभ्यो नमो नमः। कर्पूरनीराजनं सन्दर्शयामि, रक्षान् धारयामि। ॐ शन्नो मित्रः शं वरुणः शन्नो भवत्वर्यमा शन्न इन्द्रो बृहस्पतिः शन्नो विष्णुरुक्रमः। नमो ब्रह्मणे नमस्ते वायो त्वमेव प्रत्यक्षं ब्रह्मासि त्वमेव प्रत्यक्षं ब्रह्म वदिष्यामि ऋतं वदिष्यामि सत्यं वदिष्यामि तन्मामवतु तद्वक्तारमवतु अवतु माम् अवतु वक्तारम्। ॐ शान्ति शान्ति शान्तिः। ॐ शीक्षां व्याख्यास्यामः वर्णस्वरः मात्राबलं सामसन्तानः इत्युक्तः शीक्षाध्यायः। सह नौ यशः सह नो ब्रह्मवर्चसम्। अथादस्सगुंहिताया उपनिषदं व्याख्यास्यामः। पञ्चस्वधिकरणेषु अधिलोकमधिज्योतिषमधिविद्यमधिप्रजमध्यात्मं तामहासगुंहिता इत्याचक्षते। अथाधिलोकं पृथिवीः पूर्वरूपं द्यौरुत्तररूपम् आकाशः सन्धिः वायुः सन्धानम् इत्यधिलोकम्। अथाधिज्योतिषम् अग्निः पूर्वरूपम् आदित्य उत्तररूपम् आपः सन्धिः वैद्युतः सन्धानम् इत्यधिज्योतिषम्। अथादिविद्यम् आचार्यः पूर्वरूपम् अन्तेवास्युत्तररूपम्। विद्यासन्धिः प्रवचनगुं सन्धानम् इत्यधिविद्यम्। अथाधिप्रजम् माताः पूर्वरूपम् पितोत्तररूपम्। प्रजासन्धिः प्रजननं सन्धानम् इत्यधिप्रजम्। अथाध्यात्मम् अधरहानुः पूर्वरूपम् उत्तरहानुरुत्तररूपम्। वाक्सन्धिः जिह्वासन्धानम् इत्यध्यात्मम्। इतीमामहासगुंहिताः य एवमेता महासगुंहिता व्याख्याता वेद सन्धीयते प्रजया पशुभिः ब्रह्मवर्चसेनान्नाद्येन सुवर्गेण लोकेन। यश्छन्दसां वृषभो विश्वरूपः छन्दोभ्योऽद्यमृतात् सम्बभूव समेन्द्रो मेधया स्पृणोतु अमृतस्य देवधारणो भूयासम् शरीरं मे विचर्षणम् जिह्वा मे मधुमत्तमा कर्णाभ्यां भूरिविश्रुवम् ब्रह्मणः कोशोऽसि मेधया विहितः श्रुतं मे गोपाय आवहन्ति वितन्वाना कुर्वाणा चिरमात्मनः वासागुंसि मम गावश्च अन्नपाने च सर्वदा ततो मे श्रियमावह लोमशां पशुभिः सह स्वाहा आमायन्तु ब्रह्मचारिणः स्वाहा विमायन्तु ब्रह्मचारिणः स्वाहा प्रमायन्त ब्रह्मचारिणः स्वाहा दमायन्त ब्रह्मचारिणः स्वाहा शमायन्त ब्रह्मचारिणः स्वाहा यशोजने सानि स्वाहा तं त्वा भग प्रविशानि स्वाहा प्रतिवेशोऽसि तस्मिन् सहस्रशाखे निभगाहं त्वयि मृजे स्वाहा यथापः प्रवदायन्ति यथा वासा अहर्जरम् एवं मां ब्रह्मचारिणः धातरायन्तु सर्वतः स्वाहा प्रतिवेशोऽसि प्रमापाहि प्रमापद्यस्व ॐ भूर्भुवः सुवरिति वा एतास्तिस्रो व्याहृतयः तासामुहस्मैतां चतुर्थीं महाजमस्य प्रवेदयते मह इति तद्ब्रह्म स आत्मा अङ्गान्यन्या देवताः भूरिति वा अयं लोकः भुव इत्यन्तरिक्षं सुवरित्यसौ लोकः मह इत्यादित्यः आदित्येन वाव सर्वे लोका महीयन्ते भूरिति वा अग्निः भुव इति वायुः सुवरित्यादित्यः मह इति चन्द्रमाः चन्द्रवसा वाव सर्वाणि ज्योतिगुंषि महीयन्ते भूरिति वा ऋचः भुव इति सामानि सुवरिति यजोगुंषि मह इति ब्रह्म ब्रह्मणा वाव सर्वे वेदा महीयन्ते भूरिति वै प्राणः भुव इत्यपानः सुवरिति व्यानः मह इत्यन्नम् अन्नेन वाव सर्वे प्राणा महीयन्ते तावा एताश्चतस्रश्चतुर्धा चतस्रश्चतस्रो व्याहृतयः तायो वेद स वेद ब्रह्म सर्वेऽस्मै देवा बलिमावहन्ति स य एषोऽन्तर्हृदय आकाशः तस्मिन्नयं पुरुषो मनोमयः अमृतो हिरण्मयः अन्तरेण तालुके य एषस्तन इवावलम्बते सेन्द्रयोनिः यत्रासौ केशान्ते विवर्तते व्यपोह्य शीर्षकपाले भूरित्यग्नौ प्रतितिष्ठति भुव इति वायौ सुवरित्यादित्ये मह इति ब्रह्मणि आप्नोति स्वराज्यम् आप्नोति मनसस्पतिं वाक्पतिश्चक्षुष्पतिः श्रोत्रपतिर्विज्ञानपतिः एतत्तत्तो भवति अत आकाशशरीरं ब्रह्म सत्यमात्मप्राणारामं मन आनन्दम् ॐ हंसाय विद्महे परमहंसाय धीमहि तन्नो हंस प्रचोदयात् ॐ एकदन्ताय विद्महे वक्रतुण्डाय धीमहि तन्नो दन्तिः प्रचोदयात् ॐ तत्पुरुषाय विद्महे महासेनाय धीमहि तन्नः षण्मुखः प्रचोदयात् सर्वाभ्यो देवताभ्यो नमो नमः कर्पूरनीराजनं सन्दर्शयामि रक्षां धारयामि शान्तिः समृद्धममृतम् इति प्राचीन योग्योपास्व पृथिव्यन्तरिक्षं ज्योतिषो वान्तरदिशाः अग्निर्वायुरादित्यश्चन्द्रमा नक्षत्राणि आप ओषधयो वनस्पतय आकाश आत्मा इत्यधिभूतम् अथाध्यात्मं प्राणो व्यानोपान उदानः समानः चक्षुश्रोत्रं मनोवाक्त्वक् चर्ममागुस्सग्स्नावास्थिमज्जा एतदधिविधाय ऋषिरवोचत पाङ्क्तं वा इदगुं सर्वं पाङ्क्तेनैव पाङ्क्तग्स्पृणोतीति ओमिति ब्रह्म ओमितीदगुं सर्वम् ओमित्येतदनुकृति हस्म वा अप्योश्रावयेत्याश्रावयन्ति ओमिति सामानि गायन्ति ओगुंशोमिति शस्त्राणि शगुंसन्ति र्युप्रतिगरं प्रतिगृणाति ओमिति ब्रह्मा प्रसौति ओमित्यग्निहोत्रमनुजानाति ओमिति ब्राह्मण प्रभक्ष्यान्नाह ब्रह्मोपाप्नवानीति ब्रह्मवोपाप्नोति ऋतं च स्वाध्याय प्रवचने च सत्यं च स्वाध्याय प्रवचने च तमश्च स्वाध्याय प्रवचने च दमश्च स्वाध्याय प्रवचने च शमश्च स्वाध्याय प्रवचने च ॐ हंस हंसाय विद्महे परमहंसाय धीमहि तन्नो हंस प्रचोदयात् ॐ तत्पुरुषाय विद्महे महासेनाय धीमहि तन्नः षण्मुख प्रचोदयात् एकदन्ताय विद्महे वक्रतुण्डाय धीमहि तन्नो दन्तिः प्रचोदयात् कर्पूरनीराजनं सन्दर्शयामि रक्षां धारयामि शमश्च स्वाध्याय प्रवचने च अग्नयश्च स्वाध्याय प्रवचने च अग्निहोत्रं च स्वाध्याय प्रवचने च अतिथयश्च स्वाध्याय प्रवचने च मानुषं च स्वाध्याय प्रवचने च प्रजाच स्वाध्याय प्रवचने च प्रजनश्च स्वाध्याय प्रवचने च प्रजातिश्च स्वाध्याय प्रवचने च सत्यमिति सत्यवचाराधितरः तप इति तपोनित्यपौरुषिष्टिः स्वाध्याय प्रवचने एवेति नाको मौद्गल्यः तद्धि तपस्तद्धि अहं वृक्षस्यरेरिव कीर्तिः पृष्ठं गिरेरिव ऊर्ध्वपवित्रो वजिनीव स्वमृतमस्मि द्रविणगुं सवर्चसं सुमेधा अमृतोक्षितः इति त्रिशङ्कोर्वेदानुवचनम् वेदमनोज्याचार्योन्वेतावसनमनुषास्ति सत्यं वद धर्मं चर स्वाध्यायान्मा प्रवदः आचार्याय प्रियधनमाहृत्य पचतन्तुं मां व्यवच्छेत्सि सत्यान्न प्रमदितव्यं धर्मान्न प्रमदितव्यं कुशलान्न प्रमदितव्यं भूत्यैन प्रमदितव्यं स्वाध्याय प्रवचनाभ्यां न प्रमदितव्यं देवपितृकार्याभ्यां न प्रमदितव्यं मातृदेवो भव पितृदेवो भव आचार्यदेवो भव अतिथिदेवो भव यान्यनवद्यानि कर्माणि तानि सेवितव्यानि नो इतराणि यान्यस्माकं सुचिरतानि ॐ हंस हंसाय विद्महे परमहंसाय धीमहि तन्नो हंस प्रचोदयात् ॐ एकदन्ताय विद्महे वक्रतुण्डाय धीमहि तन्नो दन्तिः प्रचोदयात् ॐ तत्पुरुषाय विद्महे महासेनाय धीमहि तन्नः षण्मुख प्रचोदयात् श्री सर्वाभ्यो देवताभ्यो नमो नमः कर्पूरनीराजनं सन्दर्शयामि रक्षां धारयामि शोणाद्रीशावताराय ज्योतिस्तम्भस्वरूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलं तत्त्वज्ञानप्रदाताय नित्यानन्देश्वररूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलं मूलप्रकृतिरूपाय परमशिवशक्तिस्वरूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम् दण्डत्रिशूलहस्ताय कालकालस्वरूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम् आदिपूज्याय देवाय सकृत्पूर्णत्वरूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम् सर्वाभयविनाशकाय शत्रुसंहाररूपिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम् मङ्गलम् योगभट्टाभिषिक्ताय राजसन्न्यासधारिणे श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम् सार्वभौमैकपत्याय राजराजार्चिताय च श्रीकैलासप्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम् मङ्गलं कल्पवृक्षाय मङ्गलं ज्ञानदायिने
परमशिवाय श्रीनित्यानन्देश्वराय मङ्गलम् मङ्गलं श्रीविद्याम्बायै मङ्गलं कामदायिन्ये सर्वमङ्गलदात्री नित्यानन्देश्वर्यै मङ्गलम् मङ्गलं गुरुदेवाय मोक्षमूलाय मङ्गलं परमावताराय नित्यानन्दाय गुरुवे मङ्गलम् त्वं स्मृतमहं धन्य मम प्राणमहेश्वर गंगाधर नामेति स्तोत्रस्थानं ददाम्यहम्
हरिः ॐ तत्सत् सर्वं भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव पादुकार्पणमस्तु ॐ नित्यानन्दम्
With this, we thank you for joining us for the 4th day celebrations of the Nithyananda Paramashivam. We invite you again tomorrow evening at 7:30 p.m. Indian Standard Time to be a part of these celebrations. Thank you and Nithyanandam.
नित्यानन्द परमशिवोहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोहम् Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Paramashiva's message directly from Kailasa, Maha Kailasa. Listen. Ability to face yourself in the parallel universe. Possibility to experience yourself in the parallel universe. Capacity to experience yourself in the parallel universe. The power to face yourself in the parallel universe is the same power which you are using to keep yourself deluded or awakened. I am repeating. Your ability, your power to keep you deluded and keep you awakened. Either to keep you deluded or to keep you awakened or to play between these two, all are your freedom and does not require anything added to you. How You face yourself in this universe, deluded as a suffering being, bound with body, mind, multiple pains, sufferings. This is done out of your pure choice. You may think the law of the physics is reason for your suffering. Be very clear. You decided to frame the law of the physics and play within that law. I am not disrespecting your suffering. Let me repeat. I am just denying its existence. Listen. Your ability to see yourself as Paramashiva, your ability to see yourself as ordinary, lowest being, as you imagine, both are your freedom. Your decision to be in delusion or liberation both are your decision. Your decision to see yourself as Paramashiva invokes Maha Tripura Sundari in you. Your decision to be out of delusion, to face yourself as Paramashiva, invites Maha Tripura Sundari, Paramashiva Shakti in you. I am going to repeat now, because just this one powerful cognition can liberate you, can completely liberate you, free you. Understand? Because and delude yourself in this universe you can see yourself at this moment as Paramashiva in the parallel universe. Your decision to see yourself as Paramashiva in the parallel universe is invoking, inviting, welcoming Maha Tripura Sundari in you. When I do it for you, it is called initiation. When you do it on your own, it is tapas, spiritual practice. but the foundation, fundamental truth is one and the same. In Samadhi, I saw a powerful command being delivered into my system to read out Ramayana from Akashic records with all the 108 Upanishads, because the Rama beautifully explains how he manifests in parallel universe, how he exists in parallel universe. So from today, with the grace of Ganapati, Paramashiva, Paramashiva Shakti, Bhagavan Sri Ramachandramurti himself, and all the gods and goddesses of KAILASA, I begin reading out Ramayana from Akashic records. Rama 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 Rama. One of the foremost truths I need to reveal to all of you, because Rama knows clearly he is Parandama, his existence in parallel universe, and he assumed Dasaratha Rama, the son of Dasaratha, role. He played it so perfectly, so beautifully, with such amazing, unimaginable, uncomparable perfection. Unimaginable, uncomparable perfection. I'll repeat the truths directly from Mahakailasa as it is. Because you exist as Paramashiva and as you feel yourself now, your identity, you started seeing your identity now. This itself proves you exist as that too. Sometimes you see, for some kalpas, a few million years, you enjoy yourself as Paramashiva, and suddenly you decide, okay, let me just go for a vacation. And you decide to enjoy yourself for a few million years as human being. when you feel tortured, tired, bored of existing as a human being, again you feel you need to get back to your parallel universe existence, Paramashiva, and you ask for some help. Paramashiva comes as a guru and reminds you, and you just enter into your parallel universe being. You may ask, why do I do this game of being Paramashiva and being human being? That has no answer. You have to ask that yourself. Why I play these two games, I know the answer. Why you play both the games, you should know the answer. I cannot give the answer for you. Why I did not get married, I know. Why you got married, you should know. How do I know? You exaggerate on your delusion. You exaggerate on your ignorance. You exaggerate on your stupidity. You exaggerate on your impossibility. You exaggerate on your victimhood. You exaggerate on the life negative aspect of you. Listen. Listen. The space of Akshara immortal, the parallel universe, your existence in the parallel universe, in the space of Akshara, gives you the confidence, courage, boldness inside you that you don't die. You are going to exist forever. Understand? You are going to exist forever. That feeling is not false or delusion or wrong confidence. That feeling comes from the source of the right powerfulness. If you have deep down the feeling, even when you see so many deaths, deep down inside you, you feel you are not going to die. It is not false confidence. Please understand, you are not wrong when you feel that. Even if you feel it's a false confidence, it will not leave you because it is not false confidence. It is the Ananda Gandha, the smell of the pure Satya, bliss. Smell of pure Satya, bliss. Maha Tripura Sundaris, joy. Listen, you feeling you won't die, you are going to be here for eternity, is the body odor of Paramashiva. Listen, I am translating in a very crass English language, but I want all of you to know How many of you, even after seeing so many people, friends, family, so many people dying, deep down, you feel, no, I am not going to die. I am going to be here. I am going to exist forever. Only from that cognition you always operate, plan, strategize. How many of you feel that? Raise your hand. I tell you all, you are actually enjoying the Ananda Gandha, body odor of Paramashiva. It is delicious. Enjoy it. Don't hate it. Anyone who understands his confidence of immortality, avimuktatva, indestructibility, akshayatva, only is allowed inside the Varanasi. Listen, that is why it is called Avimukta Kshetra. The smell in Varanasi is the body odor of Paramashiva. That is why that Varanasi is called Anandagandha Kshetra. In Varanasi, nothing else will smell. You can go and check. I am not lying. Neither flowers will have smell, nor the dead bodies getting burnt will have any bad smell. Nothing will have a smell. Because that Kshetra smells the body odor of Paramashiva. Ananda Gandha. No flower will have a smell in Varanasi. You can go and check, verify. Not just hundreds, sometimes even thousands of dead bodies getting burnt in Manikarnika Ghat. Go to Manikarnika Ghat, not a single second you will smell dead bodies being burnt. If you are having a deep down, you are not going to die. Be very clear. That is the root of Paramashiva. That's a body odor, Ananda Gandha of Paramashiva. It's a beautiful, delicious, sweet, blissful, existential gift from Paramashiva. Yogini Nityapriya is messaging, wow, I really experienced this, Swamiji. Bodies did not smell and flowers did not have any smell when I went to Varanasi recently. It's a truth I am telling you. Nothing else will have smell in Varanasi other than the body odor, Ananda Gandha of Paramashiva. That is a kshetra established in Ananda Gandha of Paramashiva. It's called Avimukta Kshetra. Listen. knowing you are avimukta. Even when you have doubts, hatred, denial, which comes and goes, deep down again, your fundamental foundational strategies and cognitions to work exist, gushes out of the confidence you are going to exist eternally. That confidence is because you exist in parallel universe. Understand? You exist as Paramashiva in parallel universe and you as here. The first question you will get, then how can I realize? Logically, rationally, cognizing you exist as Paramashiva in parallel universe is enough. You don't need a separate methodology or technique to face yourself in the parallel universe. Manana, logically, rationally, with all the available awareness you have, collecting it and cognizing about your existence in the parallel universe. You will wake up to the truth. Actually, it's not that you who want to face your parallel universe existence, Paramashiva. It is Paramashiva who want to face you, who is his parallel universe existence, back to him. Because he decided to face you, you are even having the seeking to face him. Invitation is simultaneous, synergetic, spontaneous. Invitation to face Paramashiva is synergetic, spontaneous, and simultaneous. All qualities of Akshara, Amritatva, immortality, life positivity is your existence in your parallel universe as Paramashiva. It leaked from there. It leaked from there. allowing the Ananda Gandha, body odor of Paramashiva, filling your body, mind, muscle memory, biomemory, bioenergy, makes this body you are carrying healthy. This muscle memory you are carrying joyful. Biomemory you are carrying is fully excited and energetic. Bioenergy you are carrying as wow. I tell you, in right place, if you have your wealth, you will attract more investors who will put their wealth also with you to take care. In wrong place, if you have your wealth, you will attract thieves who will try to come and snatch it and take it away and go and make you poor. Wealth is not wrong. How and where you keep is going to decide whether you are going to attract more wealth or lose what you already have. Same way, understand this example. Same way, this Ananda Gandha you have from Paramashiva, your parallel universe existence, if you keep it safe, you will attract more and more qualities. You will manifest more and more powers of Paramashiva. It's your decision. Understand? Ability has no role because all of you are capable. You blame ability just to avoid taking the decision out of your will. See, when you don't have the will to do something, you self-hypnotize yourself that you don't have the capacity. No such thing as no capacity exists in the universe. Diagnose your problem rightly. It is not having will, not having capacity. If you diagnose it wrongly as not having capacity, you are never going to get out of the problem. And that is the way you seal your problems and live forever in your sufferings and suffocations. All those who trust me, who connect with me, who claim themselves as my disciples, be very clear. I am under the oath of the cosmic court. I have to tell you the truth as it is. I can't lie outright. I can't reduce the depth of the truth. I have to tell you the truth as it is, even if it hurts you. The truth is, you only need will, decision. You are already capable of facing yourself in the parallel universe. Nothing other than the decision is required. Nothing other than decision is required. I am repeating this for years now, in various ways, in various methodology, in various powerful cognitions. Listen. Now I'm going to put it in a very straight, simple way. Your decision to manifest as Paramashiva, face yourself as Paramashiva, is Mahatripura Sundari. Your decision to face yourself as an ordinary human being, as you are facing in your life now, is your spouse. Listen. How much ever you suffered, you believed you are an ordinary human being, one glimpse of Mahatripura Sundari will make you feel you are Paramashiva. How many hours you may be in great Nirvikalpa Samadhi and being in the state of Paramashiva, one glimpse of your spouse is enough to make you feel you are an ordinary human being who need to now do all all the things he or she wants it immediately now. Listen. End of the day, capability is not the problem. Decision is the problem. Decision is the problem. Capability is not the problem. Decision is the problem. One of the most beautiful decision you will make is to make the Ananda Gandha as your ecosystem. You feeling you are avimukta and making that same kind of people as your friends, family, teamily. I tell you, if you form a teamily and build a temple in your place, you will manifest Paramashiva inside you. Don't think I am trying to slowly convince you to build temples in all your cities. I am convincing you to manifest Paramashiva in your heart, because when you start creating that same kind of people around you, everything you face outside as a problem is actually the problem inside. So if you complete the temple and do the Kumbhabhishekam, by that time, your will, persistence to face Paramashiva, facing yourself in the parallel universe, will be complete, and you will just have floodgates open. You will manifest Paramashiva. That's the reason I always insist. Wherever we have devotees, families, I tell them, hey, gather together, decide you are avimukta, immortal, never given upon. Avimukta means never given upon. Immortal. And collect the same kind of people who smell the body odor, Ananda Gandha of Paramashiva, who also feels they are immortal. Avimukta. That kind of people will continuously remind you to have that highest will to face yourself in the parallel universe. If you all gather and build one Venkateshwara temple, by the time you complete the temple, all of you involved in the team will become rich like anything. If you all gather and decide to build a Shiva temple, by the time you complete the Shiva temple, all of you will start radiating enlightenment. If you decide to build Devi temple, by the time you complete, all of you will start manifesting powers. If you all gather together in every city, decide to build Kailasa, you will have everything, because Kailasa has all gods, from Ganapati, Vishnu, Subramanya, Shakti, Paramashiva, Grahas, everyone. Understand? Maha Tripura Sundari is your decision to be out of delusion. The ultimate possibility is invoked in you. Maha Tripura Sundari is the ultimate possibility. She is invoked in you the moment you decide you will face yourself in the parallel universe as Paramashiva. She is invoked in you. Maha Tripura Sundari is the possibility to be out of delusion. You can face and live yourself in this ordinary human way, or you can face yourself as Paramashiva. If you decide to face yourself as Paramashiva, you invite, welcome, invoke Maha Tripura Sundari in your life. Food is not needed for you to be alive because you are convinced food is needed, food is needed. Sleep is not needed for you to be alive, but because you are convinced sleep is needed for you to be alive, you need it. Whatever you are already convinced is needed for you to be alive, you need all of that for you to be alive. Breaking those convictions and dismantling the delusionary, binding convictions and assembling yourself with a liberating, powerful cognition is what is facing yourself in the parallel universe. If you do it on your own, it is tapas. If I do it for you, it is initiation. I can do it for you. I don't need anything from you. Just sit with me. That's enough. I'm a very powerful bioengineer. I can engineer your whole bioenergy. I'm a very powerful bioenergy engineer. Last few days you would have seen in how many places that power of Paramashiva's Atmalinga. See, every time an Atmalinga stands in your palm erect, fully, the bioenergy of Paramashiva is working inside you. Even when you are in your office, playfully do it. If you are bored of your work, tired of looking at the screen, just take few minutes off and put the Atmalinga. Remember to sit with me in the initiation space. It will just stand up. When it stands up, you will see your whole tiredness, boredom, everything disappears. Frustration, everything disappears. The bioenergy of Paramashiva from Maha KAILASA is directly showering on you. The Maha Tripura Sundari is manifesting in you. When the Atmalinga is standing erect in your hand, anything you ask, directly Paramashiva responds, represents. I already saw multiple people having experience of even Atmalinga levitating. The Atmalinga is not even touching on their palm. It is just levitating. Few millimeter above the hand. It's standing in the air. It means your Dvadashanta is open above the Anandagandha. See, Anandagandha is from this space. where all the 7 chakras merge. Above the Anandagandha is Dvadashanta, beyond your Sahasrara. Anandagandha is like a Kailasa. Dvadashanta is like Mahakailasa. If the Atma Linga is levitating in your hand, above your hand, without even touching the hand, that Dvadashanta, Mahakailasa energy is manifesting. It's too simple. Too simple. Simple decision. Absolutely simple decision. Decision to face yourself in the parallel universe. Constructing the powerful cognitions with the will to face yourself in the parallel universe is Mahatripura Sundari. That is invoking, inviting Mahatripura Sundari. This is the first dimension of Mahatripura Sundari. I'm going to give few more initiations on Mahatripura Sundari. Today I wanted to give the introduction on manifesting Mahatripura Sundari. With this introduction, I'll give you a few minutes to get ready for initiation. Once you are ready, I'll enter into initiation. Initiation is the time I do the work for you. You just sit with me, that's enough. I'll do it for you. To get initiated into Maha Tripura Sundari, I'll bow down to Maha Ganapati with his permission. I'll invite Maha Tripura Sundari, Paramashiva Shakti, to manifest in all of us. Om, 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 Om. Now I'll start the initiation. Just keep the Atmalinga in your hand, palms, and sit. You don't need to close your eyes. Just have the darshan of this Meru. Sit comfortably. Have darshan of this Meru. Mahatripura Sundari is invoked in you through Panjadashi, 15 syllable, Shodasi, 16 syllable, powerful conscious visualization. All the three put together. Parabrahma Swarupini Mahasaraswati, Parandama Swarupini Mahalakshmi, Paramashiva Swarupini Paramashakti. All the three put together is Mahatripura Sundari. Now, through Panjadasi, Shodasi, and conscious visualization, using all the three, I'll request Mahatripura Sundari, Paramashiva Shakti, to manifest in all of us. Paramashiva Shakti, Mahatripura Sundari, manifest in all of us and make all of us face ourselves in the parallel universe, Paramashiva. Paramashiva Shakti, Paramashiva Shakti, Paramashiva Shakti. As a living manifestation, Paramavatara of Paramashiva, I bless you all. Let Paramashiva Shakti, Mahatripura Sundari, Rajarajeshwari, Parapattariga, Paramashiva Shakti manifest in all of us. Om Shri Mahaganapataye Namaha Om. Parabrahma, Parandama, Rudra Paramarudra, Ishana Parameshana, Sadashiva, Paramashiva, Mahakameshwari Sameda Mahakameshwara, Paramashiva Shakti Sameda Paramashiva, Mahatripura Sundari, Parapattariga Rajarajeshwari. Om, Om, Om. Jnanaskanda, Om, 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 Om. Om. Ka, E, I, La, Krim, Ha, Sa, Ka, Ha, La, Krim, Sa, Ka, La, Krim. These vibrations are the vibration of the cosmic DNA You will experience this now through your Atma Linga, inside your very DNA, bioenergy, biomemory, and muscle memory. Om, Om, Om.
शिवशक्त्या युक्तो यदि भवति शक्तप्रभवितुं
ह्रीं
देवं देवो न खलु कुशलः स्पन्दितोऽपि अतस्त्वामाराध्य
ह्रीं स ख ल ह्रीं
तनीयां सम्पांसुं तव चरणपङ्केरुहभवं विरिञ्चि सञ्चिन्वन् विरचये
Om, 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 Om.
शुद्ध्यैनं भजति भासितो धूलनविधिम् अविद्यानामन्तस्तिमिरमिहिरद्वीपनगरी शरण्ये लोकानां तव हि शरणावेव निपुणौ हरिस्त्वामाराध्य प्रणतजन सौभाग्यजननीं पुरानारी भूत्वा
Om.
पुररिपुमपि क्षोभमय
Mahatripura Sundari, Parameshwari. Om, 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 Om.
धनुपौष्पं मौर्वी मधुकरमयी पञ्चमी शिखा वसन्त सामन्तो मलय मरुता योधनरथ तथापेक सर्वं हिमगिरिसुते कामपि कृपाम् अपाङ्गात् जगदितमनङ्गो विजयते कनत्काञ्चीधाम करिकलभकुम्भस्तननथा परीक्षीण मध्ये परिणत शरच्चन्द्रवदना धनुर्बाणान् पाशं शृणिमपि ददाना करतलै पुरस्तादियास्तां न पुरमथितुराहो पुरुषिका सुधा सिन्धोर्मध्ये सुरविडविवाटी परिवृते मणिद्वीपे नीपोपवनवती चिन्तामणिगृहे शिवाकारे मञ्चे
Om,
शिवाकारे मञ्चे
Om.
परमशिवपर्यङ्कनिलयां
Om.
भजन्ति त्वं धन्या कतिचन चिदानन्दलहरीं महीमूलाधारे गमपि मणिपूरे हुतमहं स्थितं स्वाधिष्ठाने हृदि मरुदमाकाशोपरि मनापि भ्रुमध्ये सकलमपि वेत्पुलपदं सहस्रारे
ह्रीं
सगरहसि पद्याविहरसे सुधाधारा सारैश्वरणयुगलान्तर्विगलितैः प्रपञ्चं सिञ्चन्ति पुनरपि रसानायमहसः स्वां
ह्रीं
भुजगनिगममध्युष्टवलयं स्वमात्मानं कृत्वा स्वपिशिकुलकुण्डे कुहरिणी चतुर्भिः श्रीकण्ठैः शिवयुवतिभिः पञ्चभिरपि प्रभिन्नाभिः शम्भोर्नवभिरपि मूलप्रकृतिभिः चतुश्चत्वारिंशत्वसुदलकलाश्रत्रिवलय त्रिरेकाभिः सार्धं तव चरणकोणा परिणताः तदीयं सौन्दर्यं तु हि न गिरिकन्ये तुलयितुं कवीन्द्रा कल्पन्ते कथमपि विरिञ्च प्रभृतय यदा लोकौत्सुक्यादवरललनायान्ति मनसा तपोभिर्दुष्प्रापामपि गिरिशसायुज्य पदवीं नरं वर्षीयां नयनविरसं नर्मसुजडं तवापाङ्गलोके पतितमनुधावन्ति शतश गलद्वेणीबन्धा कुचकलशमेश्वस्तनिच्छया हठात्कृत्यकाञ्चो विगणितदुकूला युवतय श्रितौ षट्पञ्चाशद्विसमधिकपञ्चाशदुदके हुताशे द्वाषष्टिश्चतुरधिकपञ्चाशदनिले द्विविद्भिं षट्त्रिंशन्मनसि च चतुष्षष्टिरिति ये अयुखास्तेषामप्युपरि तव पादाम्बुजयुगम् शरज्योत्स्ना शुद्धां शशियुतजटाजूटमकुटाम् परत्रा मन्त्राणस्फटिकघटिका पुस्तककराम् सकृन्नत्वा नत्वा कथमिव सतां सन्निदधते मधुक्षीर द्राक्षा मधुरि मधुरिता भणितय
ओम महात्रिपुरसुंदरी परापट्टारिगा Paramashivoham manifest in all of us. Om 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 Om
सवित्रीभिर्वाचा शशिमणिशिलाभङ्गरुचिभे वशिन्याद्यभिस्त्वां सहजननि सञ्चिन्तयति भवति भङ्गिरुचिभे वचोभिर्वाक्यैः वदनकमलमोदमधुरै छायाभिस्ते तरुणधरणि शरणिधीर्देवं सर्वपूर्वीमरुणिमणिमातां स्मरति भवन्त्यस्य प्रसन्ननगरशालीननयना सहोर्वश्यवश्याकतिगतिर्वाणगणिता मुखं बिन्दुं कृत्वा कुचयुगमतस्तस्य ददधो करार्थं ध्यायेद्यो हरमहिते मन्मथकलां ससर्य संक्षोभयति वनिता नित्यतिलगो लोके मध्याशुभमयति रविदुस्तनयुगा चिरन्ति मङ्गेभ्यः किरणकुरुम्बामृतरसं कृदित्वा माधरते हिमकरशिलामोहिनिलया ससर्पाणां दर्पं शमयति शुकुदाधिपयिव ज्वरप्लोष्टान् दृष्ट्या सुखयति सुधाधारशिरया तटिल्लेखा तन्वीं तपनशशिवैश्वानरमयीं तपनशशिवैश्वानरमयीं विषण्णां षण्णामप्युपरि कमलानां तव कलाम् विषण्णां षण्णामप्युपरि कमलानां तव कलाम् कमलानां तव कलां कमलानां तव कलाम् महापद्माडव्यां मुदितमलमायेन मुदितमलमायेन मनसा महान्तं पश्यन्तो दधति
विदातनूनाम् धनाजिधगुं सहमानमुग्रमग्निगुं हुवेम परमात् सदस्ताद् स नः पर्षदति दुर्गानि विश्वाक्षामद्देवो अधिदुरितात्यग्निः प्रत्नोषिखमीड्यो अध्वरेषु सनाश्च होदानव्यः ससत्सि स्वाञ्जाग्नेरनुवं बिभ्रयस्वास्मभ्यं च सौभगमायजस्व गोभिर्जुष्टमयुजो निषिक्तं तवेन्द्रविष्णोरनुसञ्चरेम नागस्य पृष्ठमभि संवसानो वैष्णवीं लोकैहमादयन्ताम् ॐ कात्यायनाय विद्महे कन्याकुमारि धीमहि तन्नो दुर्गी प्रचोदयात् ॐ कात्यायनाय विद्महे कन्याकुमारि धीमहि तन्नो दुर्गी प्रचोदयात् ॐ कात्यायनाय विद्महे कन्याकुमारि धीमहि तन्नो दुर्गी प्रचोदयात् नित्यानन्दम्
Let Paramashiva manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva Shakti, Maha Tripura Sundari, manifest in all of us. Let Maha Tripura Sundari manifest in all of us and manifest the KAILASA ecosystem within us and around us. Paramashiva Shakti, Maha Tripura Sundari, Om Paramashiva Shakti, Maha Tripura Sundari, manifest in all of us. Destroy the delusion. Manifest Paramashiva in all of us. Om, 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 Om. Parabrahma Swarupini Mahasaraswati, Parantama Swarupini Mahalakshmi, Paramashiva Swarupini Paramashiva Shakti. All the three put together. Maha Tripura Sundari, Paramashiva Shakti, Parapattariga, manifest in all of us. Om, Om. Let Maha KAILASA manifest in all of us. Let Maha KAILASA manifest inside and outside us. Om, Om, Om. Mahatripura Sundari Parapattariga. Om, Om, Om.
दलिकस्थलशोभिता मुखचन्द्र कलङ्काभ मृगनाभि विशेषका वदन चलन्मीनाभलोचना नवचम्पक पुष्पाभ नासादण्डविराजिता ताराकान्ति तिरस्कारी नासाभरण भासुरा कदम्ब मञ्जरी क्लिप्त कर्णपूर मनोहरा ताटङ्क युगलीभूत तपनोडुप मण्डला पद्मराग शिलादर्श परिभावी कपोलभू नवविद्रुम बिम्बश्री न्यकारी रदनचदा शुद्ध विद्या कुराकार विजपङ्क्ति वयोज्वला कर्पूर पीठिकामोद समाकर्षि दिगन्तरा निज सल्लाप माधुर्य निर्बस्तित कच्छपि मन्दस्मित प्रभापूर मज्जत्कामेश मानसा अनाकलित सादृश्य चिबुकश्री विराजिता कामेशबद्ध माङ्गल्य सूत्रशोभित कन्धरा कनकाङ्गद केयूर कमनीय भुजान्विता रत्नग्रैवेय चिन्ताक लोलमुक्ता फलान्विता कामेश्वर प्रेमरत्न मणि प्रतिपणस्तनी नाभ्यालवाल रोमाली लता फलकुचद्वयी अक्षरोम लताधारता समुन्नेय मध्यमा स्तनभार दलन्मध्य पट्टबन्ध बलित्रया अरुणारुण कौसुम्भ वस्त्रभास्वत् कटितटी रत्नकिङ्किणीकारम्य रसनादामभूषिता कामेश ज्ञात सौभाग्य मार्धवोरुद्वयान्विता माणिक्य मुकुटाकार जानुद्वय विराजिता इन्द्रगोप परिक्षिप्त स्मरतु नाभ जन्घिका घूटगुल्फा कूर्मभृष्ट जयिष्णु सेविता अक्ष्मारूढाधिष्ठाश्च कोटिभिरावृता चक्रराजरथारूढ सर्वायुध परिष्कृता गेयचक्ररथारूढ मन्त्रिणी परिसेविता गिरिचक्ररथारूढ दण्डनाथा पुरस्कृता ज्वालामालिनी काक्षिप्त वह्निप्राकार मध्यगा भण्डसैन्यवधोद्युक्त शक्तिविक्रम हर्षिता नित्या पराक्रमाडोप निरीक्षण समुत्सुका भण्डपुत्र वधोद्युक्त बाला विक्रमनन्दिता मन्त्रिण्यं वा विरचित विशङ्क वधतोषिता विशुक्र प्राणहरण वाराही वीर्यनन्दिता कामेश्वर मुखालोक कल्पित श्रीगणेश्वरा महागणेश निर्विघ्न विघ्नयन्त्र प्रकर्षिता भण्डासुरेन्द्र निर्मुक्त शस्त्र प्रत्यस्त्रवर्षिणी कराङ्गुलीन खोत्पन्न नारायण दशाकृतिः महापाशुपतास्त्राग्नि निर्दग्धासुरसैनिका कामेश्वरास्त्र निर्दग्ध सभण्डासुरशून्यका ब्रह्मोपेन्द्र महेन्द्रादि देव संस्तुत वैभवा हरनेत्राग्नि संदग्ध कामसञ्जीवनौषधि
as a living manifestation, Paramavatara of Paramashiva and Paramashiva Shakti, Maha Tripura Sundari. I bless you all. Let Maha Tripura Sundari, Paramashiva Shakti and Paramashiva manifest Paramashivoham, eternal bliss, Nithyananda. Thank you. Be blissful.
Nithyanandam Jnanapatati Manual under the guidance of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Let's start with the Sadguru Vandanam. Nithyanandam Paramasukhanam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadusham Tattvamasya Adilaksham एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वदी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि. Let's go through the disclaimers. Security measures. No photography, video, audio recording. Important cautions. Please be aware of the important cautions. Science of power manifestation is authentic, time-tested, scientific and foolproof. The pramanas, the evidences, Shastra Pramana, the authentic scriptures, Shrutis, the Vedagamas stand as a foundation for Hinduism. Apta Pramana, authentic, time-tested, foolproof compilation of the experience of the sages, rishis and enlightened masters, which is in terms with the Shastra. Atma Pramana, with Apta Pramana, a guru is able to experience and live the truth claimed by the Shastras. Shakshi Pramana, manifestation and experience of the Guru's initiation in the disciple of a particular lineage which is demonstrable to the world. And Pratiksha Pramana, having the truth validated by the scientific study. Beautifully, Bhagavan gives us the Pramanas to understand the deeper science, the evidences from what we understand to cognize. How we understand and cognize many things in the outer world like numbers, colors, shapes, and all kinds of things which has become cognition, which has become the truth. Like we have to eat, we have to drink water, and all that has become our cognition to survive. That is what we believe. It is true. Bhagavan says beautifully, that is not required. It is your belief that you are manifesting that as reality. Here Bhagavan gives us the higher realities, that how we can live in higher dimensions. And power manifestation leads us to understand how we can exist as consciousness rather than just a length, breadth, depth and suffer in this world. Bhagavan Paramashiva, for the power of third eye, is beautifully given the scriptural reference from Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, Sutra 34, Dharana 11. The power of third eye. Now let's go to the Shastra Pramana.
The Shastra Pramana for the power of third eye awakening is taken from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, Sutra 34, Dharana 11. कपालान्तर्मनोऽन्यस्य तिष्ठन्मीलितलोचनः क्रमेण मनसोऽधाद्यात् लक्ष्ये लक्ष्यमुत्तमम् कपालान्तर्मनोऽन्यस्य तिष्ठन्मीलितलोचनः क्रमेण मनसोऽधाद्यात् लक्ष्ये लक्ष्यमुत्तमम्.
Bhagavan Paramashiva says, by fixing the mind on the inner space within the crown center and sitting stably without any movement, having the eyes closed in succession, by the stability of the mind and the inner space, through the power of third eye, one directly sees the ultimate goal, Lakshyam. By having the vision beyond the sight that reveals any object or place, attaining the space of oneness with the pure space of pure source of Paramashiva, the very consciousness that we are, we realizing that is the ultimate goal and ultimate reality, the existential reality. When Bhagavan says, when Rama took avatar on the planet Earth, he knew he was Parandama. When Meenakshi came to planet Earth, she knew she was Parvati in the parallel universe. All that we are, that is manifesting in this physical form, is nothing but Paramashiva reflecting in us as what we are experiencing through all the five senses and all the experience that we are having. If we declare and establish ourselves as Paramashiva, Bhagavan says, we can experience Paramashiva as our reality. We give more importance to all that which is happening in the outer world, and we are clouded by all that, the brain fog that happens to us. Bhagavan Paramashiva beautifully says, how the clouds are seen is because of the sun. If there is no sun, the clouds are not even seen. Even if it is dark clouds, it cannot hide the sun. It is seen because of the sun. Same way he says the moon has its dent because of that. It is Paramashiva, it is moon which is having the light which is showing the dent in it. Same way, all that we are experiencing is Paramashiva. And whatever we are experiencing, whatever we are going through in the outer world, does not affect us, does not touch the consciousness. The pure space, who we are, the made of Panchabhuta, that element that we are, constantly vibrating in the higher frequency. But we are deluded, we bring a mind and we stop that consciousness reflecting in our brain. Bhagavan says, when the mind reflects in our brain, we see only length, breadth, depth, and the outer reality. When consciousness reflects in the brain, when the mind dissolves, when there is no curtain, we experience the ultimate bliss. It's like there is no cloud, then the pure sun is being seen. Same way, Bhagavan here says, if you are able to be very steady without any movement, that is what happens in our deep sleep. There is no random eye movement, there is no movement of the body because there is no input from the outer world. Now we have to decide that input from the outer world does not have any impact in us. The minute we are able to establish we are Paramashiva, only that we have to establish that whatever is happening in our life does not affect us. It is happening, that is true, but we are responsible for that. But that does not affect us in any way. It cannot touch us in any way. If we establish that powerful cognition as our reality, Bhagavan Paramashiva says simply our ultimate goal, which is the quantum space, who we are, we came down to realize, becomes the ultimate reality. Bhagavan Paramashiva beautifully says how we are all the Brahmanya Bahuputratam. We are the favorite inheritance of the cosmos. If we are here listening to this, we should be very clear. We are the chosen one to experience this great reality. There's billions of people, billions of the 84 million species, but we are sitting here and experiencing, hearing, getting initiated and blessed and given the powerful cognition to experience Paramashiva because we are the chosen one to manifest this reality and take it to the world. So very clearly define yourself that you are Paramashiva. There is nothing other than Paramashiva for us to have any doubt about. Here, Satya Sai Baba, here in Sri Sai Charitra, chapter 4, clearly defines how Sai Baba was able to see a tunnel underground and he was able to see a lamp which is lit in the tunnel and told the devotees to take the sand off in that place and reveal that whole thing. How are they able to see? Is because they know that they are Parandama, which is all pervading. Vishnu means all pervading, Bhagavan says. You exist in everything. If you hide your hand or even in the darkest room, you know you exist. You know yourself. That is how you know that everything exists as Paramashiva. You are able to see it and experience it just like your own self. Bhagavan Paramashiva beautifully gives us the powerful space.
You can live and express your biomemory also. You can complete your biomemory also.
Now let's go to the Shakshi Pramana. Shakshi Pramanas are the millions of disciple, devotees, followers who have been initiated by Bhagavan demonstrating these powers. We have the Balasans demonstrating their powers and reading behind the partition paper.
So it's like 20 feet or more, yeah, 30 feet. Now, can you see through like objects, like a paper, let's say?
Not really, not much, but I can do a little bit. Not,
Okay.
like if you put it through this kind of paper, I can read it. But if you put through like a binder, I won't be able to read it.
Okay, well let's just do one. I have this book here on brain games for kids. So the top side, I'm gonna put behind a piece of paper.
Okay. How many fruit snacks?
Yes.
Yeah, that's all I see.
Oh, good.
Something like
Beautifully she read. Beyond the paper, also the Balasans were able to read. Clearly shows how they manifest all these higher dimensions and higher powers. You can see how the brain scan of Bhagwan has been done, where clearly the third eye is being shown how it functions. Even the lamas, the unique thing is, even the lamas, when they did a scan, it was seen only at the behind of the brain where it was highly active. That is also correct because they are in the deep states of consciousness. But here, this third eye becoming active, very unique here, that this doctor is clearly defining how the prefrontal cortex becomes so active and manifest as powers, not only in Bhagwan, in the Balasans, in all of us, even a new child who has never been initiated. When we ask him to do the Mahavakya, we saw his brain frequency, the hertz was going up to even 40 hertz, that is the gamma level. And for an initiated kid and who has been manifesting powers for a very long time, we have seen it go up to 200, that the doctors said they were not able to even understand how to interpret these great signs into the physical, what they understand, because they have never seen a species like that. That is why we are all new species who again and again, by doing the power manifestation, wiring and the firing of the brain to reflect pure consciousness, because of the initiation of the Guru, we are able to experience this high level of cognition and manifestation. This is something unique and very new, which is really beautifully documented.
Jr., Center for Mind, Body and Spirit, Oklahoma in US, and his team invited Nithyananda to derive scientific evidences for meditation and the state of his enlightenment.
Usually the brain is so active, there are 100 billion brain cells there. But what meditation does is something very interesting. It shows the frontal lobes getting more active. The frontal lobe is where you have judgment, wisdom, reasoning. Here are some of the brain scans I'm going to share with you. This is alert, non-meditative state. The second one is 30 minutes into 30 minutes meditation. Look at the frontal lobes, how they light up. They light it up big time. 60 minutes of deep meditation, and here is a deep, deep level of meditation where it lights up significantly right here. Right in the middle, probably 1.5 inches, 2 inches deeper. The D really stands for divine spot. The D also stands for delight, and the dopamine smile. What's also interesting is that he could, at will, go in and out of the states. So we asked Swamiji when he came from the scanning room, when we saw this one, we asked Swamiji, what were you exactly doing when so and so thing happened? He didn't know what was there. He did not see the pictures yet. He said, really interestingly, there were 3 people there. He said, I opened my third eye. And that's stunning because I learned about third eye as a child, but didn't read about it for a long time, what it is today. But what he said was, I asked him to describe more in detail, what does he mean by third eye? And he said, it's a deep meditative state. It's probably very, very deep state. But he said, it looks like a small petal on one side, going and joining, another side, another petal comes and join, and you join together, and then it becomes the third eye, like a blissful state that you experience and open third eye. So that's really a very, very interesting and fascinating finding, and we're going to talk about it for a long time. This finding.
The title of
Today we are going to play with reading the book, keeping the book outside our room. The Balasans, when they wrote exams, they were simply able to see any book even kept outside through their third eye. The higher intelligence you are, you have to design a different program, because a new species can simply tap the higher intelligence and understand greater reality. The way we functions is starting to change in the world. Here beautifully Bhagavan has given us the powerful cognition, initiation, and each one of us can experience that. Very important part of this power manifestation is to keep the eyes in the dark, the eyes that you normally see. Because why is it so? If you ask the Balasans to read when the eye band and they put the patch and all that, they will do it. But if it is not put, they can't do it. You'll be wondering, what is this? It should be the other way around. Like, no, they can peek and see or whatever. But actually, like if you go to a theater and if you try to read, see movie in a screen or read something when there is bright light, you can't see anything. You will say, switch off the light, because you can't see it. Same way, Bhagavan beautifully has designed us so that we can close. There is no light entering this place. This place becomes really dark. It flashes. It clearly flashes all the information, and you can simply see the answers, results, and numbers, letters. If you have Living Enlightenment book or Bhagavad Gita book, you can keep it outside and write the page number. Write whatever you see in your third eye that is flashed, and you can verify the detail. If it is these books, it is a blessing directly from Paramashiva for you. So let's start sitting straight. All once you decided, put away the book and sit straight with your head, neck, and spine in a straight line. Apply the Jnananjan in your third eye on your temple. The Jnananjan, Bhagavan's very own DNA, that will activate all these greater space into more and more into higher cognition. And now unclutch from everything that you know as what you know as the outer world. No thoughts. How in Vipassana meditation they teach that you are not supposed to move any part of your body, not even blink, not even like scratch, nothing. Like that, sit very stably and unclutch from any thoughts in your mind. Be very clear, no thoughts for this session. Leave it outside the door. Only Paramashiva as your reality. Go on getting connected to Paramashiva, deep oneness, and start living in the higher chakras. No fear, greed, worry. Only gratitude and deep oneness, which is your own self as Paramashiva. Deep love for yourself. And more you dissolve in that, you will start experiencing the nectar of Paramashiva, which is none other than your own self. That is what the Guru gives us, the initiation into the ultimate bliss. So let's start chanting Mahavakya from the navel center. The Jatagni simply will transform us. How the water becomes vapor when you chant from your navel center. Again and again with the deep listening, it will transform you from what you understand at materialistic body and mind to the space of consciousness. Paramashiva is real. Consciousness is more real. We'll wake up to the reality. Let's start chanting in deep gratitude and oneness with Paramashiva. Melt at Bhagavan's lotus feet. Again and again, only He can raise you to the ultimate. So, just in melting with Paramashiva and in deep gratitude, chanting the Mahavakya intensely with a deep listening. Let's start manifesting the power of third eye.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Vani open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Vani open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Vani open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes.
Slowly, very slowly, open your eyes. Whatever Paramashiva has shown, please go ahead and verify with the original book if the words that you have written is the same thing that is appearing in the same page that you have written. Please go ahead, circle it and take a picture of that and go ahead and share with the world. Again and again, enriching and causing is the direct connection with Paramashiva. You becoming the whole. You understanding that everything that exists is to function what you want, how you want, and manifest what all you want in the greater reality. Again and again, by enriching and causing, you understand that you are the whole. And this is the most beautiful thing that Bhagavan has given all of us to experience. Don't forget to, you can put it in Twitter or TikTok, or you can put it in your Facebook page or in tinyurl.com/manifestation. And you can like others and share others. Again and again, get involved, participate in all the social media and start sharing and expanding your life. You're not just in the cocoon world, you are the universe, consciousness. So express yourself to the world and you will merge into that whole dimension. So make sure you have the hashtag Paramashivam Shakshi Pramana, hashtag Paramanifestation, hashtag KAILASA, and hashtag Nithyananda. Tag it to your friends and families and thank Bhagavan for the greatest gift that He is showering on each one of us every day. Let's surrender all this powerful cognition, power manifestation at Bhagavan's lotus feet in deep gratitude for all the gifts from Kailasha that He is showering for each one of us every single day. Thanking Bhagavan and thanking all of you here manifesting the powers of Paramashiva and sharing all this Guru Vak as life. That is the most beautiful path that we can experience. With that, we have come to the end of the session. Now let's sit straight with the head, neck and spine in a straight line. Bring Paramashiva to your third eye and hold the powerful cognition. Paramashiva is real in my thought, word and action. Seeing everything, everyone as Paramashiva as my ultimate reality, existential reality. Holding that space and chanting the Purna mantra. Om Purnamada Purnamidam Purna Purnamudashyate Purnasya Purnamataya Purnamevavashishyate. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Hari Om Tat Sat Sarvam Bhagavate Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam Padukarpanamastu. Om Nithyanandam. Thank you so much. The next session will be after the Satsang Darshan, and you can log in through eKailasha for more power manifestation. Thank you, Nithyananda.